Yo, 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 everybody. What's up? What is going on? All right, for those of you that are over on TikTok, can you hear me clearly? Is it too loud, too quiet? This is the first time streaming on TikTok, so I'm not 100% sure if I've got everything set up the way that I want it. So let me know if it's sounding good. Oh, it is? It's sounding good. Perfect. What's up, everybody? We're currently streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so apologies if I don't respond to every single thing, because it's going to be tough to go back and forth between three. Hope you're all doing good, though. Let's go ahead and check on something, because I have a really nice caribou that I've been watching the last couple days, and I think it might make 5-star. It was 4-star last night when I looked at it last, so we'll see. Yeah, Sam, we're on TikTok as well. We are. What's up, WW Outdoors, Zorro, Gorilla Beats, JD, Brazier, Michaela, Eli, Brandt, PR, Jar Jar, Blink, we got Caden, Slippy. How's everybody doing? How are you all doing, man? Hope you're all doing fantastic. Gonna have to double it up. There we go. I don't know if this guy's gonna die off before I actually get a chance to take him down, so we're gonna hope that he doesn't, man. We're gonna hope. Oh, nice, Gorilla Beats. That's awesome, dude. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. We need to go over here. So, as you guys know, I kind of didn't stream this game for a very long time, because I felt like I couldn't make it interesting, but I have found ways to keep it interesting. I have found ways to keep it interesting in like a streaming format. Because let's face it, today people got various short attention spans, so I found ways to make this what I think is a bit more like easy to watch if you're not typically the type of person that likes Way of the Hunter. And I think it's going to be fun. And I'm obviously not the first person that's done this. Apparently it's a pretty popular and common thing to do in Way of the Hunter, to check on your trophies. But I didn't know about it really until somewhat recently. I think when Africa released was the time that I figured it out. Yeah, CF Chris, we're live on Twitch. What's up, GT500? How's it going, dude? What's up, Voter? How you doing? All right, let's go check on these herds, because there is a couple of them that have some nice trophies. We're not worried about these guys right here, because they are nothing special, so we're just going to zoom right past them. Goodbye. There's one herd in particular that I'm really interested in right now. Zorro, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Really appreciate it, man. Love your content. Croissant, keep up the good work. I'm assuming that was meant to say crow. But croissant, hey, I like croissant better. Croissants are delicious. Thank you for the super chat, man. What's up, Dryden? How does this compare to Call of the Wild? It's a lot more realistic and slow-paced. It is more similar to the Hunter Classic than anything, man. It is way more similar to the Hunter Classic than it is Call of the Wild. Ah, he's still a 4-star, man. He's still a 4-star. Look at that beast, though. He is a giant. We're gonna kill this 2-star mature, though. I think while we're trying to age this guy, we're gonna go through the map and kind of shoot some of the bad genetics animals to hopefully get us some better stuff. Oh, he's back there. There we go. Shots fired. Scare croissant. I'm definitely a scare croissant. Yep. That's me. Thank you, Maddox. Appreciate it. What do we have right here? That is 54% genetics, so that is a good one to take down. So the main reason that we're doing a Way of the Hunter stream today instead of a Call of the Wild stream is because I need to earn some money to buy all the new stuff that's going to release tomorrow. Because they showed off the tripods. I'm sure those are probably going to cost money if I want to get multiple. And obviously, we're going to be taxing a lot of animals with the new map, so I want to be able to afford it. So we're going to try and make a bunch of money. Nice, Dryden. That's awesome. That is awesome. Any new rares on the new map? I'm not sure. Not sure. Good thing about this game is you can make it how you want it. You can make it very easy, similar to Call of the Wild, or you can make it difficult like Classic. I know, that is one of the things that I really do like about it. Like, I play on the easiest difficulty just because I feel like it's more fun that way. And because I can get really awesome footage for videos. To be honest, that's the main thing. I like getting the really cool footage for videos, but yeah, I do love the varying difficulty levels and stuff like that. Like, you really can't customize this game to your playstyle. I did not see those guys, RIP. Oh well. It is what it is. I know we got some elk up here that are always feeding, and also some more caribou. So we'll head over here and see what's going on. Dare you to kill a deer with the car. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because you can't really check if it's a good one or not. It's like hard to know if it's got good genetics. Unless I really like take a look at it. Got some right here. That's a 1-star young. 1-star young. Oh, 2-star mature. Okay, we can take that down. That's probably one that we should be able to take out. Let's look. Is he super uneven? Ah, he's a little uneven. Yeah, he's probably worth taking down. And I think we have some elk that are usually feeding over here, so... they're not there today, so they're probably at their other feed zone. Way of the Hunter, the best game you never play? Pretty much, Chip. It's a great game. It's a fantastic game. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it, dude. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing on TikTok? How's everybody doing on Twitch and YouTube? Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. 85%. I think he had a small chance of making it. I think 85 is kind of like the cutoff, if I'm not mistaken. I should not have shot that one. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. It is what it is. We'll just have to make sure we kill a few low genetics ones to make up for that unfortunate mistake. Is Way of the Hunter better than Call of the Wild? You really can't compare them, if I'm being honest. Like, you can't really compare them because they play very differently. This is more in line with, like, realistic hunting simulators. And Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild's more of a arcade-style hunting game. Or at least more arcadey than a lot of other ones. I think that's probably fine to shoot. Surprised they don't run even on the easiest difficulty from the ATV. Well, I mean, think about in real life, too. Have you ever drove a vehicle near, like, deer or something, right? A lot of times they don't really run off unless you, like, stop near them. Now, given Way of the Hunter doesn't always, like, do that either, where they spook off when you stop near them, but if you don't do it properly, they will spook off. I like it, to be honest. I do like it, to be honest. Why did I not post any early access? Because we're not allowed to. We can't post early access footage until the release of the game, or the release of the map, I mean. Whenever the map releases, that's when I'm allowed to post early access footage. I know it's kind of weird that they didn't let us post any of it early, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. It is strange to do early access and then not allow people to post it early, but hey, I'm just happy I got a chance to, you know, play on it, record some so I could have a video ready for release day. That way I can actually just focus on hunting the new map and streaming and stuff like that. Glad you guys are doing good. Nice, Statler. That's awesome, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing quite good. I like that we all get to see it at the same time. Yeah, I could see that also being good. I mean, it sucks because it kind of makes the early access part of it pointless. But it does make it so that we don't get like a super... Like, you're not going to be getting as many spoilers because everybody's going to be able to play it from the second it releases. So I guess that part is pretty good. So you know what the new map is? Yes, they've already talked about it. They've already revealed the new map for Way of the Hunter quite a while ago. I know what the new map is. I just can't show any footage of it or talk about it until the actual release date. All right, let's go check this other river, see if we got anything we need to shoot here. There's probably going to be a decent amount. I can't talk about my impressions of New Zealand yet. That will have to be reserved for tomorrow. Oh, nice, GT500. No, I'm not allowed to tell you guys because then I'd never get early access again. It's a serious thing. Like, you can't leak information early. You leak information early, you ruin trust with that company, and you completely, in many cases, get ties cut with them, you know? Oh, I got a little too close. This is what I was talking about, though. Like, the vehicles do affect them if you don't do it right. Like, I can't get as close as I just did there. 1-star Young. Got Young. There was one more, right? Oh, yeah. 1-star Young. So it's going to be tough to tell if they have bad genetics because they're still a 1-star Young. I probably am just going to let them grow. Is there grass on the map? Yup. Yep, right there. Yeah. There's definitely some grass. Definitely grass. Yeah, Tony, I remember you. New map on Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter? Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter is getting a new map tomorrow. So stay tuned for an early video on the YouTubes at like 6 a.m. because I believe that's when I can post it, is 6 a.m. So that's gonna be a very early Scarecrow video. 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so that's like 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Be prepared for an early video tomorrow, guys. Whoa, that's a rock. Oh my gosh. Out we go. Holy crap. That's a 1-star Young. Zorro, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Have you heard if there will be a new Hunter Call of the Wild map? I mean, there's always going to be new maps. They've said before that there's going to be new maps, right? We will get new maps. We just don't know when. We don't know when, man. How long till the new map comes out? For Way of the Hunter, it comes out tomorrow. I don't know the exact time tomorrow, but sometime tomorrow we get the new map. I can't remember, like, what time Way of the Hunter normally releases their updates. Can't remember if it's early in the morning or, like, later. It's got a mellow whitetail. Nice, Liam. That's awesome. Okay, we got a 2-star adult there. Is that a 2-star? No, 1-star adult, I mean. What did that one say? Said something. 1-star Young. Let's zoom in on this guy and see if he's wonky. Wonky usually means that it's got bad genetics. Ah, looks pretty even to me. I think we'll leave it. Got an albino diamond muley. Let's go, KR. That's awesome, dude. You think Way of the Hunter is more realistic than Call of the Wild? Oh, it's way more realistic. Like, it's way more realistic. Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter play very differently. They play, like, super differently. Okay, so they are over there. 1-star adult. I don't think there was anything that's going to be, like, close to being needed to be shot in that group, so let's check this guy. 3-star mature. Okay, let's get a little closer to this one and see if he's a good one to shoot. I don't know if he will be. Welcome to everybody joining on TikTok. How's everybody doing? Shot so many that would have been 5 stars. Dude, me too, Willie. Like, it's very easy to make that mistake and shoot an animal that's not quite aged enough to actually take it down. Because it's hard to tell until you kill it, unless you get really good at, like, learning the age cycles of the animals. And just, like, getting... Oh, there's some blood from something I shot. Any tips for Great One grinds on latent lakes? I have a couple of different guides for that on my YouTube, Carter. It's the same as it is everywhere else. Scarecrow on YouTube. I've got a lot of guides over there that should help you out quite a lot with latent grinds. I've got one for moose and I've got one for whitetail. We're gonna have to be very slow here. I want to get close to it. No, I don't use Instagram. I don't. What's up, Dan? How's it going? According to Steam, it will release around 13 hours from now, meaning around 6 to 7 a.m. or 3 to 4 a.m. PST. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, that means I can post my video about 2 hours after it releases. And I'm assuming that's just to allow everybody to get a chance to play it before they get bombarded by content with like 5-star animals and stuff. First time seeing you on TikTok? Yeah, I decided to try streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So we're on all three at the moment. Wow, Chip, that's a very Chip style pun right there. That's a, oh man. Oh yeah, Alexi, on the TikTok, we're everywhere. We're everywhere now. I'm thinking about streaming on Kick as well at some point. Doing 4 different platforms at once would be kind of crazy, but I think I'm ready for it. I've got like a mini monitor being shipped to me right now. It's like a little 16-inch monitor. It's like a portable one. I'm just gonna use that to put all my chats on. So I can have all my chats on one monitor, have my like streaming software on the other, and then the game on the main one. So I'm hoping that'll work good. Oh, nice. 5 stars. Love to see it, dude. What's up, Fisherman? How's it going, man? Oh, no, Blitz. That's rough. That's rough, man. As far as I know, it's not too bad. My mom had to have her gallbladder removed a few years ago, and she recovered pretty quickly. Still here. Did he spook off and I just didn't notice because I was reading chat? I don't even know if he's here, man. I might have spooked him off. What's up, Quate? How's it going, dude? Gonna be hard to check 4 chats. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's gonna be tough. Checking 4 chats would be wild, but I'm gonna try it at some point. He is still here. Holy crap. I thought that I spooked him off, but he's still here. No, not a new map for Call of the Wild. There's a new map coming to Way of the Hunter. Mean. He looks pretty even, man. He's got a chance of making 5-star, I think. And he's not, like, super gray looking yet. What do you guys think? Should we leave him? I think he's probably decent genetics. Like, that actually looks like he might be a good buck. Let's get a nice close-up view of him for you guys. Because Way of the Hunter has an awesome free cam where you can get, like, awesome close-ups of the animals. Okay, looks like you guys are saying to leave him. That's kind of what I was thinking, too, is that we should probably leave this guy. Because look at him. He's looking pretty good. For a Sitka deer, that's not bad. Like, he's really even. I think he could make 5-star. I think it's definitely possible. Emote Central over on Twitch right now. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Willie, I do the same thing sometimes. Leave him. Yeah, I think I will. Alexi, thank you for the 1 month. Remember, for 1 month, let's go. Plus, I'm here for a 2nd month. Let's go, Alexi. Let's go. Mr. Schrader, what's up, dude? How many great ones do I have now? 68. We've got 68 of them now. Look at that beauty. This is honestly my favorite thing about Way of the Hunter is the free cam, like being able to watch the animals in just like their daily activities. It's so cool. No other game, no other hunting game gives you this capability. Okay, so for those that are on TikTok, you guys are gonna have to explain to me what that is. What is the heart me and the hand heart? Is that like are those like little emotes that you send, or what is it? I'm so new to you doing the TikTok streaming. I have no clue what any of that does. All right, buddy. Be gone. All right. Let's go check some of the other areas over here. Because I think I had a good elk at one of these lakes over here that had a chance at making it to 5-star. It's just like gifting on Twitch. Oh, so it's essentially similar to like doing bits or like doing a super chat on YouTube, I'm assuming? They give you a little bit of money. It's like 1 cent per most gifts. Got you. Okay. So thank you for the gifts. Is that how I would say it on the Twitch, or not on the Twitch, on the TikTok? Just thank you for the gifts. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Hey Kai, what's up, dude? Archie, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Also, guys, when I'm driving in the vehicle, I probably won't be able to read chat because I will just absolutely crash. Hold on. It says, it seems there are quality problems with your live for TikTok. What do you mean? It should be fine, man. I have 0 frame drops. It should be fine. Yeah, thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. Much appreciated. Still locked on that Fortnite Battle Pass grind, man. Had the BP for 4 days and I'm level 67. Holy crap, Archie. That's insane. You're going wild with it. Going wild, dude. About how many kills does it take for a fallow great one? Usually between like 500 and 1500, but keep in mind those are like numbers that are greatly including like herd management grinds. And in my personal opinion, I do think that herd management, if done properly, increases your chances of getting great ones. Yeah, Blitz, we do. What gun am I using? I'm using a couple different ones. We've got the 338, the Steyr Carbon CL2. And then we've got the, good old Remington 1903. You love to see it, man. Good old Remington 1903 30-06. What's the average for red deer great ones? Man, I would say probably, I don't know. See, like, the thing with red deer is not as many people grind for the red deer nowadays, so it's hard to gauge. My personal experience has been, like, between 2,000 and 6,000, but that's just my personal experience. Alright, I don't think it's even worth checking. I don't think they're here. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Let's move on to the next lake. Trying to do HM on Leighton for moose, and I seen a piebald solo level 2. I don't know what to do now. Ooh. I mean, you could either keep it as a pet, or you could just take it down. Because I get it, right? You don't want to be chasing them around all the time. You don't want to have to manage it down again. But if you really want the piebald, just shoot it. I'd leave it as a pet, though. I mean, you can go visit it anytime you want. Level 40 on Pal World now, breeding for the perfect worker Anubis. Have runner, artisan, workaholic bred into the line. That's insane, Chip. You've been going ham with that, dude. You've been going absolutely crazy. All right, let's see what we got up here. Also, I'm going to run a poll. on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not sure how to do the TikTok one, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. But I'm curious what you guys think about this. There we go. There's the poll right there. Now, let's get the poll on Twitch. It's going to be the same one. I'm curious what you guys think about it.
Yes, oh my gosh.
All right. Poll up on YouTube and Twitch. Nice, Nox. Love to see you, man. Do I have any rare great ones? No, I don't. Well, technically, I have a piebald great one, but it was because of a bug that happened with Expansive Worlds, one of the updates they did. It was a common when I shot it. It was the same for a lot of other YouTubers as well. Like, I think people like Kill Clinton and Lady Legend, maybe Lady Legend. No, I think Lady Legend got hers after. But point is, there was a bunch of people that ended up having their great one get wrecked and turned into a rare great one after one of the updates post-Rancho release. Interesting take for what? I'm curious. Because I haven't been able to read everything in chat. Gonna absolutely grind this game when Matariki releases. Me too, Schrader. I'm excited for it. It looks like a really cool map. How many 5 stars do I have? I haven't counted all of them, but I think it's about 30? Maybe 30? How come we haven't seen any videos about the new map? I thought I saw you saying something about having early access. They put the embargo for early access like a couple hours after the map fully releases to everybody. So I'm not allowed to show anything on early access until like 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Okay, let's see what the polls are saying. Okay, 83% on Twitch say be efficient, use it. And 73% say to use it on YouTube. Thank you guys for the shares on TikTok, and thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows and all those goodies. Forgot it's tomorrow? Yeah, Cooper, it's tomorrow. Okay, well, it seems like most of you want me to use the free cam to speed up the process of checking everything. Which essentially is just, I'll check the lake to see if the herd's even here, and then move along. What are my thoughts on Way of the Hunter so far? I like it. I've always liked Way of the Hunter, I just thought that it needed more content. Which is one of those things that will come with time, since it's still a pretty fresh game. It's really only existed for a little bit. Like what? A little bit over a year? Maybe a year and a half at this point? Is it worth getting Way of the Hunter? If you like a more like slow-paced, chill, relaxed, realistic hunting game that can also be made faster if you'd like, then I think you'd probably like it. It's got a lot of focus on realistic systems, like a full genetics system and aging system to the animals. And the game has been getting really good updates recently. I don't know if Redux ever responded to me after I asked what was an interesting take, because I didn't get a chance to look at it because I was so busy talking and reading other chats. Oh gosh, man, 3 chats is a wild amount to keep up on. I know, Spaceship, it's crazy, dude. Crazy. How many great ones do I have? I have 68 of them. Yeah, it was cool to see that Flinter finally got his moose. It was cool to see that he finally got the moose. They're not there, of course. They're always late, man. What would I like them to add? I'd like them to add non-typicals, like a full, like proper giant non-typical animals. I think that'd be really cool. I went on the wrong road. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I took the wrong road. Was so excited to get this game on Xbox Series S, but had to refund because of the terrible frames. I've heard the frame rates are quite rough at times on console, yeah. Unfortunate, man. It is a fun game. But yeah, it's definitely way more demanding than Call of the Wild or the Hunter Classic. Potentially, Mr. Schrader. To be honest, I don't know how it works on TikTok. I'm so new to streaming on it that I'll have to figure all that stuff out, man. I'll have to figure it all out. But I will, I'll keep that in mind when I do figure it out. Driving in this game is more fun than Call of the Wild. Dude, it can be quite fun. Yeah, it can be quite fun. Now, this right here is actually one of my favorite herds to watch because they're in, like, such an awesome spot to get cool footage of them. Usually they're, like, right in here. But they're not this time. And that's probably because... Well, actually, they go to 3 p.m., right? Sitka go to 3 p.m., right? Yeah, 3 p.m. Okay, so they should... I guess they're at a different lake. Can you make a Way of the Hunter vid? Tomorrow there will be a Way of the Hunter vid at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. They're probably over here if they're not at that other one. If I'm not mistaken, they usually go between those 2 lakes. Oh, they're right there. Holy crap. RIP! Normally they're like over there, so I expected them to be there. But they're right here. Let's see if we can get a view on any of them. A young... Yeah, they're gone. Alright, we should have waited enough by now to where we can go check that 4-star caribou again. I think a spectator mode would be quite cool, yeah. I think that would be nice. What game? This is Way of the Hunter. Is this game better than Call of the Wild? I honestly don't think they're even comparable because they play quite differently. This is more of a realistic hunting game than Call of the Wild is. How to get diamonds in Call of the Wild? Just shoot males of the species and you have a chance of getting diamonds. You'll have a better chance of getting diamonds if you prioritize only shooting the big ones of a species. But, yeah, the quick of it is just shoot males. Gotcha, reversals, gotcha. Yeah, grinds can take a lot of time. It's definitely not like an easy thing to do. Oh, gotcha, Schrader. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Alright, there you go, Schrader. There you go, Mr. Schrader. Appreciate the help. Thank you. 3 great one foul in 4 days. That's crazy, Macix. That's crazy. Gosh, I need to catch up on chat. I need to scroll up and see what I've missed. Oh, you were talking to someone else. Got you, Redux. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, was that replying to me? Is it worth it to post on TikTok, like time-wise and money-wise? You will not make hardly any money off of TikTok, I can tell you that. But TikTok is a fantastic way to promote your content. Like, for example, there's so many more people on TikTok than any other platform in the world. In terms of, like, video creation, live streaming. And so when you post to TikTok, you're exposed to a lot more people. And those people might go check out your YouTube. They might go check out your Twitch, your Kick, whatever you stream on. And so it's well worth it to post stuff on TikTok for that reason alone. But you don't really make much money off of TikTok because it's a short-form content website. And really the only ways to make money from the live streaming is like the gifts. I think you can make a pretty good amount of money, but you got to be a decently large creator. Did I miss them? Are they not at their zone? I think I missed out on them. I think there are other lake... They might have a zone... Oh, there they are. Yeah, their zone's over here, I think. Is that even caribou? Yeah, it's caribou. Okay, there they are. Let's check them out. Let's see what we got. No, that's elk. Where are my caribou right now? Where are they at, bro? They might be further up or further back. I forgot where their other zone is. 7 great ones in 4 days is pretty ridiculous, Ollie. That is pretty crazy. I mean, it's definitely not impossible. Especially with, like, some of the short grinds I've had. But that's pretty crazy if that actually happened. We need to find where these caribou are without spooking them. Which might be tough. Yeah, I think we need to reset the time again. Gonna try and navigate up here. The drone mode's a good addition. I do like the free cam a lot. Primarily for, like, the footage I can get for videos. It is a cool thing. Like, no other game has thought to actually put in, like, a free cam mode where you can get really good screenshots. And also, I want to point something else out that's actually pretty cool. You can increase the screenshot resolution right here. Like, they designed this to get some fantastic photos. Like, it's really cool. Do caribou have rares in Way of the Hunter? I think they have Mela, right? I think it's Mela. I might be wrong. Redux, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, absolute legend to you. And thank you guys for all the gifts over on TikTok, too. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. As always. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything yet, Wade. Except us absolutely doming a high genetics caribou. So that was kind of sad, man. That was pretty sad. Aside from that, though, you haven't missed much. We're just trying to age this 4-star caribou that we've got over here. We got a really nice 4-star caribou over here. And he wasn't at his zone this time, like none of the herd was, so we had to reset the time. We're hoping they are here this time. No. Do they have a zone further down here, maybe? I guess it's also possible they just haven't rendered in yet. Oh my gosh. I might have zoomed up here a little bit too fast after resetting the time. Maybe this is them right here. Maybe this is them. I don't think it is. I think this is a different herd, but never know. Don't see anything crazy. What's up, Hunter Greg? How's it going? There's a new update? Yes, for Way of the Hunter tomorrow. New Way of the Hunter update tomorrow. That guy looking kind of wonky. Actually, no. He actually looks kind of even. Let's get a closer look. That guy looks wonky. It's risky shooting them when they've, like, are just a 1-star young. Because it's hard to really tell their genetics, but... usually if they're wonky, it means they're not, like, super, super high. We're just gonna hope. 45. Okay, we made a good decision. Is Way of the Hunter different than Call of the Wild? Yes, it's very different. It is very different from Call of the Wild. Looking for a 5-star lion right now. No luck. Oof. Unfortunate, Schrader. Yeah, I don't have a good lion yet. I do need to get one at some point. Where's the herd? How's Way of the Hunter like? It's a lot more realistic. A little bit more slow-paced unless you do what I'm doing right now. It's a lot more focused on realism than Call of the Wild is. Except when you drive vehicles, then it's not very realistic. These things just be bouncing around like it's nothing. Oh my gosh. Love to see it. Is that moose or is that our caribou? How much was it when you got it? I can't remember. I think it was like 30 or 40 bucks. 3-star mature. Where are our caribou, man? I don't even know where they went. When your driving skills are very realistic. Oh yeah, super realistic, dude. This is a different herd, I think. One-star mature. Yeah, this is definitely different. Where could the other zone be for this group of caribou that has my big 4-star? I went to the right spot, so it should be over here. Driving skills on point, for sure. Jenna, how's it going? 42%. All right. Don't see anything, man. Where's our big boy? Where's the big boy? Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah, it's got to be over there somewhere. I think I'm going to go ahead and main menu. Because they're acting weird. Let's create a new free hunt. Got my first great one and 340 kills. Let's go, Owen. That's awesome. Did the photo mode when I saw him in here. Oh, wait. Oh, 5-star Sitka. Let's go, Willie. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. How many super rares do I have? If we are talking in Call of the Wild, I think I have around 20, 22, somewhere like that. Why do I use the hiker difficulty? Because I like using the photo mode to get really good footage for videos. And it's kind of tough to get close enough to do that in any of the other difficulties. And I think it's kind of stupid the way they have their blood tracking system. Like, it's a little bit too hard to even, like, see blood on any of the higher difficulties. Like, I don't want to spend 20 minutes tracking an animal that I vitally hit, you know? But sometimes you have to with this game. And so, like, the lower difficulties just remove all the things that annoyed me about Way of the Hunter. What days do I stream? Every day except Wednesday and Saturday. My theory is that they're both games. They are both games. True. Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter are indeed both games, Chip. Very, what's the word? Very enlightening. I like that. It really makes you think. Have I ever had an initial spawn great one? I had one. My second great one ever was an initial spawn whitetail off of Layton. Nice, Willie, nice. Is Africa my favorite map? I don't know. I think Aurora Shores might be. The more I've played it. I don't know. To be honest, I think good old Nez Perce Valley. Like, Nez Perce Valley just has such good hunting for mule deer and whitetail. You know, a lot of the stuff that I really like. So I would say that that's probably my favorite map is Nez Perce. Where are they, dude? Yeah, that guy's mega wonky. We can definitely shoot that moose. I don't know where. My caribou have gone. This is like 3 resets in a row where they're not in this zone. And I haven't been hunting out of their group, so it shouldn't have been, like, hunting pressure. Because there is, like, a form of hunting pressure in this game, where if you hunt an area too heavily, they'll start going to other places. Ooh, is that them? That is them. That is them. Uh-oh. Seeing a 1-star young in there is not a good sign. He might have died. He might have died. Okay, 52%. Let's get closer. I think he might have died, man. Yeah, they could be in a rarely used zone. Which I think they are. I think this has to be them over here. Only way to find out is to get close and see. Let's get some close-up looks at them first, though. Am I close enough to actually get close-up view? This might not even be the same group, to be honest. But that also could be a young that spawned in from our big boy that died. Our big boy might have died. Remove all those marks. I think our big boy might have died. Grab that zone. Now that I think of it, I haven't grabbed any of these zones right here. Please don't have died. That's what I'm saying. I really want him to make it. Because I did not have... I don't have any 5 stars from this map, so... Let's see if this is a rarely used zone. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, that's right. Run away. Scarecrow's in town. Yep, drinking rarely. Oh, no. I think he died. And I think that's his respawn. Oh, no, man. Yeah, Jenna, they do die off. They do indeed die off in this game. There's still so much of this map I have not explored. Let's check some areas I haven't been to in ages. I'm sure there's probably something at least one of them. RIP for real, dude. Also, now that we have seen that that guy did not survive, I think I actually might go to Nez Perce. Because I kind of want to try and get a rare. So I think we're going to pop into multiplayer Nez Perce. Do a private server and then see if we can find any rares. Because I really want to get a good rare whitetail and try to grow it all the way. You on free hunt? Yeah, I always play on free hunt because I don't like the story missions getting like in the way of my hunting usually. Because like free hunt and story mode use the same map. So, like, you're not really at a disadvantage by playing either. It's just one has story missions, the other doesn't. Go to... Oh, we need to go to 11. There we go. What loadout do we want to use? I'm kind of thinking of breaking out the old 350. I like the 350 a lot. And let's switch it up here. Let's use one of the old guns that we never touch nowadays. Let's use the Pro Hunter 2. Because I haven't touched this thing in so long, man. And it used to be a rifle I used all the time. Does it use new population if you set it on multiplayer separate from your solo map? Yes, it does, Blitz. I think it's a new population every single time in multiplayer. So if you play multiplayer Way of the Hunter, it plays just like the Hunter Classic does, where it's a fresh population every time. If you play in Free Hunter Story Mode, it's a persistent population that you can like manage your herds down to get them to be the best possible. So I actually like that setup. I do like that it's a fresh population every time. Because then when you go into multiplayer, you're not risking like screwing up your genetics of your animals, you know? Nice, Willie. That's awesome, man. Here to try and enlighten, of course, Chip. Do I like Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter better? I like Call of the Wild better, but Way of the Hunter recently has been making some really good updates. And they are slowly, like, moving up in the ranks for me and becoming like a game that I enjoy more. They made a lot of strides to actually make this game better recently. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Blitz. Like, sometimes I enjoy going into multiplayer more than the single player just because of the mystery. Like, in single player, I kind of know what to expect, right? I kind of know that, you know, the only way I'm going to see, like, new deer is if one of them dies off and, like, a rare spawns from one that died off. Or if I'm just, like, shooting them and getting respawns, right? I'm so sorry. Holy crap. I just absolutely murdered that pheasant. Dude, is there any good ones in there? I didn't even see them. I was looking at chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's foxes too. Good to know. Well, that was a disaster. Absolutely destroyed that pheasant, man. Holy crap. Wow, that's crazy. Ooh, Star Mature. I need some money, so we're just going to be shooting everything since it's multiplayer. There's nothing good in this group, so we're just going to pop that 2-star. Oh, there's an elk right there. Hi, buddy. Ugh. I see what you guys were saying. 350 kind of does need a buff. This thing's kind of weak for being a 350. I see what you guys were saying in chat. Little weak. Little weak. R.I.P. Pheasant. Yeah, poor thing, man. You have to get tier 3 for lightning hands, Tyler. What guns am I running? I'm running the 350 as well as the 7mm Mod 8. Which the 350 is the Remington 673 guide rifle. And this is the Steyr Pro Hunter 2 for my 7mm Mod 8. Nice little $264. Yeah, I'm swapping guns, though. Honestly, it's just hard to beat the Carbon CL2. Like, the 338's just... It's just a monster. It's just so good. I can't live without it. It's just so good. Where did that other one go that we killed? Oh, there he is. There he is. 82%. Man, if this was in my single player, he would have got close to being a 5-star. Probably would have been one that we would have just let live and let it die. Of natural causes. We'll say the stories are pretty good on Tikamoon, Nez, and Aurora Shores. Haven't done Transylvania yet. Yeah, they do have good story missions. They do have good story missions. I've completed most of Aurora Shores, I think, and a lot of the 2 original maps. I don't think I played fully through any of them, but I got close to the end on a couple. Oh, gosh, Archie. Gotta love staying up late, man. 270 the best? I haven't used the 270 too much in Way of the Hunter. I'll have to break it out sometime and see how it does. What do we have here? Whitetail? Does not appear to be anything too crazy. Pop a couple of these. All right. Might as well get a little bit of money as we go. Aurora Shores? Gotcha, Redux. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Maybe that can be a stream we do at some point. 12% genetics! Oh, dude, how your genetics even get that bad? Oh, gosh. 12%. Oh, that's rough. 71 for this little guy. Tickamoon's amazing. Yeah, I'll eventually try to get all of them done, I think. Oh, spooked. Alright, we'll let them go. Nothing crazy in there anyways. Don't be mean to him, he was born like that. You're not wrong. Yeah, Hunter, they do. All your trophies carry over from every different mode in Way of the Hunter. You can keep all of them in the same lodge. What do genetics do? It dictates, like, how often you get good bucks to spawn on your map. Like, the higher your average genetics is of your map, the more chances that high genetic animals will spawn. So you want to kill off as many of the bad genetics animals and leave the good genetics ones. And that will, like, help create more high genetics animals in the future. Blake, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Much appreciated, man. Imagine you find a 5-star snowshoe hare. Any 5-star rabbit would be crazy, because I don't ever hunt the rabbits at all. Yeah, it's really nice, Jenna. Like, they nailed it. They did quite well with the behavior. What game do I prefer, Way of the Hunter or Call of the Wild? Call of the Wild just because it caters to my faster playstyle more than this game does. And there's more trophies to go for in Call of the Wild. But I do feel like in probably, like, let's say 3 years, I feel like Way of the Hunter is going to have a lot more to it. And so it might be a contender for my favorite game. But that's depending on what type of updates we get for both Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild in the next couple years. If we keep getting great updates for Call of the Wild and for Way of the Hunter, it's going to be hard to choose, man. It'll be very hard to choose. What's my favorite gun? My favorite gun in this game is probably... I mean, it's got to be the 338. Like, it's the most useful rifle in the game. I use it all the time. And they spooked. Didn't see a rare in there anyways.
Oh my gosh.
You have a recommendation for a first great one? I would say fallow deer, probably. Definitely the easiest one to get started on. I just started, Sky. I just started. I figured that I might as well stream on, like, as many platforms as I can, right? Oh, dude, I think KG just needs to, like, he needs to experience, like, what you can do to make the game faster. I think he'd like it if he knew he could just do what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm literally just driving around checking for, like, rares or, like, large bucks, and then moving along. We're in full trophy hunting mode right now. Hold on, let me pull a Brobra move real quick. Hey, get back here. One of you. There we go. What? What? What the? He survived. Excuse me? Ain't no way he survived. There we go. For bro, bruh. For bro, bruh. He'd appreciate that. TTK, what's up, dude? Thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok once again. You guys are absolute legends. Okay, I think it's time we do it. Time we go down to the best part of the map. Diamond Drill. What's up, Cheetah? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Oh, really, Schrader? You're just smoking all the warthogs with the ATV. Maybe someday, Tig2. It's possible. It's just hard to get in contact with larger creators, usually. Matthew, what's up, dude? Bro's about to meet the green jeans he keeps on. Oh, man. Here we go. Get down here. Oh, I see a herd right there. Please give me a melamule. That'd be so awesome.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's a 3-star mature. That's not bad. Diamond Drill has gave me so many 5-star mule deer. I got a couple of them last night even that I need to put in a video. First thing I ran over was a 5-star badger with 97% genes. Oh no, Willie, that's rough, man. Oh, 2-star adult. That guy's gonna be good, I think. Oh, 4-star mature. Okay. That guy could grow to be a 5-star. Let's zoom in and look at him. Oh, yeah, look at that beast. That's a beast right there. So we really got to pay attention to that guy, because he is probably going to grow to be a 5-star. He's got a very high chance of making 5-star. Where's the whitetail? Oh, they're up there. Okay. So we're going to have to give this guy some time to age anyway. So let's go check on the whitetail up there. And then we will also check what herds we might have down here. And then we'll check the other part of Diamond Drill down here. Welcome back, Water Bottle. Diamond Drill's always insane. Almost guaranteed to be future 5-star there. Pretty much, man. It's one of my favorite places to go to in multiplayer. Because there's always something here. I so badly want to find an albino whitetail or a mela mule deer down here. Could you imagine, like, the high odds I would have of that thing growing to be a 5-star rare? Like, I really want to get a rare down here. Nothing crazy for the whitetail, though. Okay, they spooked, so let's go ahead and move along. Welcome back, Sukup. You don't have to spam, man. Hey, him, what's up, dude? I'm glad you like Way of the Hunter. I enjoy it a lot, too. It's one of those games where I've always really liked it. I just didn't play it for a while because I was waiting for a lot of new content. And now, like, there's so much new stuff coming to the game and that has come in previous updates that I haven't checked out that I got a bunch to check out here. I'm excited that I'm actually getting back into it again and actually have a bunch of stuff to look for. Okay, I think it's time we head over here. Yeah, Brooksy, I'm on TikTok now. I'm now streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the exact same time. So if you guys have not already, be sure to check out the YouTube and the Twitch if you're on TikTok, because you get a much better streaming experience over there. Okay, we don't actually need to change this. So yeah, if you're on lag, it's not lagging for me, guys. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream on YouTube, because nobody else is getting lag. And I didn't lose any frames, so I had no frame drops, so. Oh, gotcha, Anthony. Yeah, that's a YouTube problem. They have issues with audio sometimes on YouTube. So yeah, if you're still getting issues on YouTube, be sure to refresh the stream. and it should fix it all. What's my favorite map so far? I have to say probably Nez Perce Valley, just because of the nostalgia factor and the fact that it's got so many species that I love. I mean, we got mule deer, we got whitetail, we got Roosevelt elk, like we got bighorn. There's so many things that I love. Moose, like there's so many cool species on Nez Perce. We will have to see once the new map comes out if it becomes my favorite or not. I don't know, Calamatthew, will I? Will I? What's up? I'm just gonna call you. Oh, is that you, TTK? Is that you? I see the word Krosky on TikTok and I immediately just think, that's TTK. That's gotta be TTK. Oh, man. No. Way of the Hunter is not on PS4, unfortunately. Way of the Hunter is only on Xbox Series S and X and PS5 and PC. Primarily due to the fact that they just wanted to go with like current generation consoles due to the graphics of this game, and also just wanting to go for like the future stuff instead of like the older consoles that are going to be outdated in a couple of years. So yeah, Way of the Hunter is not on the older generation consoles. What did you miss? You didn't miss too much. Except we lost a 4-star caribou. It died before becoming a 5-star, so that was sad. Nice, Wyatt. That's awesome, man. Like 10 minutes before that, I accidentally shot a 2-star adult mule deer that I was trying to save because he looked big. He ended up having 92% genes. That's rough, man. That's rough, dude. Hate to see it. There's some muleys up there. And over there. Oh, that might be a 5. That's a 3. Is that a Mela? We got a Mela! Yes! We got a 1-star young Mela! Oh, we're gonna be here a while, guys. Thank you for the sub. Tig, thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub. I have 1 hour before Tackle Tuesday, though. Which means I have 1 hour to grow this. If it doesn't grow to mature in 1 hour, which I don't think it possibly can, we might have to kill it before it hits its max potential. Just said YouTube lag as well, but sounded like audio, not a stutter. Yeah, YouTube's having issues. It's not on my end. I can tell you that. Everything looks fine in Streamlabs. But thank you for the sub, Tig. Really appreciate it, man. But yeah, because we're in multiplayer, like, we're gonna have to just grow this as much as we can. And then just kill it right before Tackle Tuesday, because I, unfortunately, don't have... Wait, on Monday? Is today Monday? Oh my gosh, today is Monday. I'm an idiot. It's not Tackle Tuesday today. We can grow this thing all the way. Why did I think it was Tuesday? I think it's because we were talking about Tackle Tuesday this morning. And so I just assumed it was tonight. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, man. Oh, well, this is what happens when you are so busy that days just blend together. Oh, man, that's funny. So, yeah, false alarm. We got plenty of time. We got this. However, at some point tonight, I am going to be doing a stream with Nate and I think Caitlin, too, and maybe others on Golf It. So... yeah. We are going to be doing another stream at some point. I can't believe I thought it was Tuesday. But come on, you guys can't tell me that you guys haven't done the same thing at some point, you know? I think we've all confused days before in the past. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, Spencer, it is. Do animals grow faster in multiplayer? Nope, it's the same, I believe. I think it's like... trying to remember what Flinter told me. I think he said that it's 15 minutes to age it 1 year or something like that. And you have to do that 3 times to get through a phase, like, and they're spooked. It's like to get an animal to go from young where it is now, it would be 3 sets of 15 minutes, so 45 minutes. And then adult would be 45 minutes as well. And then mature would be 45 minutes as well, as far as I understand. I think that's how it works. I could be completely wrong there. We're going to be needing to time this as much as we can. So we did about an hour and 20 minutes of in-game time. I think we can go back and reset the time now. I'm going to have to... You know, I'm just going to start recording. That'll be the perfect way to test the time, you know? Ooh, actually, that's lagging me. Okay, so maybe no recording. I'll just have to do NVIDIA, or not NVIDIA replay, but replay buffer. So I'll just save a replay. How long does it take for a deer to grow into a 5-star? Yeah, I have not played this game a lot recently, so I'm going solely off of the info that I've learned from talking to other people that do play a lot. And yeah, it seems like 45 minutes to go from young to adult, 45 minutes to go from adult to mature, and then 45 minutes to go from mature to dead. I think. Yeah, I know, Ender, but it's pointless in multiplayer to change time at the campsite because it's going to kick me back to the main lodge anyway. Thank you guys for the follows once again over on TikTok. Just shot whitetail, didn't see the mule deer, and there's 2 melanistic. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. My friend killed my stacked great one whitetail on Rev while we were hunting birds. Never blocked someone quicker. Oh gosh, dude. So I take it he wasn't an IRL friend then. I take it he was an internet friend if you blocked him for that. That's crazy. Who would do that, man? It's so rude. Alright, so 5:13. I'm going to start a timer on my phone so we know exactly how long that we've waited. Alright, I turned the stopwatch on. So we gotta wait like 15 minutes or so before we go for another time reset. Let's check on this 4-star here, see if he grew. Any trophies? We've got a Mela on the map and we're trying to age him. Okay, they're not there. Ah, gosh. That means they're over here. Because this herd only has 2 places that it goes. Right there and then on the bridge. Oh, gosh, dude, I can't drive. Let's see if this 4-star made it. Let's go, Schrader. That's awesome, man. Ooh, you gotta do it, Archie. You gotta see how it does. Gotta see how it performs. Our 2-star adult. There's the 3-star mature. Where's our big boy 4-star? Oh, that's him. Oh, does he look different to you? Nope, 4-star still. Okay. Let's get a good look at him. Because that's a pretty deer. Oh, gosh, it won't let me go down. We need to get closer so we can get some good footage of him. Yo, let's go, Redux. Twins. Is Way of the Hunter good? Been thinking about getting it. If you like a more realistic, slower-paced hunting game, then yes. They have a lot more attention to detail in like their animations and like the realism factor. So if you like a more realistic hunting game, yes, I do recommend Way of the Hunter. But if you like faster-paced stuff, you can also make it like that. Just by doing little things like I'm doing. Look at him. It's so pretty, man. I love the mule deer in this game. What is Way of the Hunter's version of a great one? They don't really have a version of a great one yet. The closest thing that they have to a great one would be like a rare that makes it to 5-star, which is like the equivalent to a super rare in Call of the Wild. Wow, this is a cool buck. I hope he keeps all those stickers on his antlers when he grows to a 5-star. Wow. Okay, there's actually two with the exact same rack. That's going to be some sick footage, by the way. That footage is going to be insane. Nice, Schrader. You just found a 5-star Springbok. Let's go. That's the 3. 4. Wait, was that 3 and 4 like just similar looking racks? I think so. Honestly, the new mule deer racks they added with one of the previous updates has to be one of the best changes they've made to these things. Like, they look really good now. Let's kill the 3-star while we're here. He probably could grow to be a 4 or maybe even a 5-star, but let's just take him down. Yes, I am excited for the new map. It's going to be awesome. Bro, that was a 338 you just tanked like that. What you doing? Just in case. He was still alive. I just killed him. Oh, man. Not in front of his brother. I know, man. This game is Way of the Hunter, Reno. Or Reen? Is it Reen Canoe? Reen Canoe? Reen Kano? I'm sorry. I probably pronounced your name completely wrong. Yeah, no problem, Vin. Always happy to help. Oh, gotcha, Tanner. That sucks, dude. They should add non-typicals to Way of the Hunter. They do have something like non-typicals. Like, it's not full-on non-tips, but they do have little stickers off of some of these antlers, which is cool. You know, it's not like full-on non-typicals, not like giant non-tips, but they got non-typical features. Like the little stickers, which would be considered like a abnormal tine. All right, let's get some footage of this Mela. Yes, the deer do grow in this game. We got about 9 minutes before we need to fast forward the time again. Oh, nice, Rebecca. I still need one of those. Is there trophy lodges? Yes, there's trophy lodges built into each reserve. What platform is this on? This game is on PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC. Was that the 4-star you killed? No, that was the 3-star. We left the 4-star alive. The new map comes out tomorrow morning. We don't know the exact time, but it is tomorrow morning. Let's go, Blake. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. How's your day going? I think I'm going to buy Way of the Hunter now. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a fun game. My day's been going pretty good. It's been going quite well so far. Been having fun doing a little bit of Way of the Hunter content since we haven't done a stream on it in a while. It's been nice, chill, relaxing change of pace. NVIDIA will show frame rates of any game. Alt-Z for menu in-game. I'm assuming you're talking to somebody in chat. Yeah, that's wild, Noah. That is pretty wild. Crazy to think about. Nice, Kai. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh, gotcha, Jay Frith. Welcome back, Alaster. Yesterday, I killed my first 5-star chamois. Let's go, him. Let's go. I think I've got 1 or 2 of those, and they're really cool. They're really nice. It shows up in the store for PS4 as well. I think it shows up, but I don't think it's, like, playable on PS4. I think it's only on PS5. Because, like, I believe in the Xbox store as well. Like, you can see it in the store, but it'll tell you, like, what consoles it's compatible with. Oh, yeah, the Lonely Deer. I could see that being a thing, yeah. Nice, Schrader. Do they have zones, like feed zones and stuff? Because I've been getting bored of Hunter Call of the Wild and need a new hunting game. Yes, they do have zones. In fact, that's what I'm checking right now is drink zones. This should be his herd, right? Armella should be in this herd, I think. Either that or he's in the herd that'll be down there. We got a 1-star adult there. I don't know if he's over here or not. Oh, he's probably down there. Okay. Yeah, I don't see the Mela here. So he's definitely down in this zone. Killed my red deer great one after 600 plus kills, then went for my moose 2 respawns later, got my great one, moose after like 7 kills. That's crazy, Caleb. That's crazy. How much does the game cost? I think it's like 40 bucks, right? I know Way of the Hunter's a little more expensive than Call of the Wild. Hey, Scarecrow, I'm around 2,500 to 3,000 kills into the fallow grind. I have 39 zones, all managed. And what do you recommend? Or nothing, and what do you recommend? Okay, how often are you getting diamonds? Like, how good is your diamond ratio? Because to me, like, the first thing I always think of whenever someone says their grind's being rough is, like, trying to figure out if the map is really as herd managed as you think it is. Because there's sometimes where, like, you may think you've, like, managed down everything, but you could be missing something. Every 50 kills? Oh, yeah, you're definitely not managed enough. Oh, yeah, that's definitely nowhere near managed enough. You should be getting a diamond every 15 to 20 kills, sometimes even every 10 kills, if you were actually, like, super herd managed. Like, what I do with fallow deer is I try to get every single fallow deer managed down to the point where I've only got like 10 to 15 of them to shoot, and then the rest of them are stacked level 2s and 3s that are going to score 150 or lower. So like the super small level 3s, like not the bigger ones, just the super small ones is what you want to keep. And yeah, if you're only getting a diamond every 50 kills, you definitely did not herd manage enough. So that could be why you're not getting your great one. Because I do think that the more you herd manage things, the better your chances are of getting great ones. So that might be why, man. You might need to manage things down a little more. There's Armella. There's Armella right there. Right there. Look at that guy. Wow. He's still a 1-star young. I want to get close enough to get some really cool footage of him. I think we might be close enough to actually get the footage now. Holy crap, look at him. Wow, bro. Oh, I need to zoom in. This is the farthest it lets me go. He's so beautiful. And he's just a 1-star young. Look at that beautiful melanistic mule deer, man. Wow. This is so cool, man. I'm so happy we found a rare muley. He looks like a shadow. He kind of did, yeah. He kind of looked like he was the shadow of the other buck that he was behind. Yeah, Archie. Sounds about right. Just got here. Today I got a level 5 mule deer and it trolled. It was my first one too. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Puggatee. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, White Plume, what's up? Yeah, we got him. We got it in Mela to spawn. Literally opened up a multiplayer and this was one of the first things that we found. He's so cool. I need to get a little closer to get, like, super good footage, though. Like, I can't get any closer with the camera. I need to get closer out of the camera. And then we can get a little bit closer to get better images. Not sure what you mean, Connor. Sniping everything 300 to 500 meters away. Nice, dude. It's always so satisfying to do those long shots in Way of the Hunter. Look at that dude there. Jeez. This footage is gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh, that's gonna look so good in the video. Holy crap. He's very even right now. He is. He's got a good chance of possibly making, like... He's got a very good chance of making, like, 4 or 5 stars, I'd say. Zoro, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm back, Scarecrow. I had to do some homework. Seems you're having good luck. Oh, yeah. The luck has been quite nice. We've also got a 4-star at a different area that could make 5-star. It's going quite well. Okay, we've waited 15 minutes. Let's go cycle the time. What do you mean? Rooster still posts on YouTube. I'm like almost positive he still posts on YouTube. I haven't really talked to him in a while, so I don't know.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
What was the 4-star? It's a mule deer as well. How rare is an albino on the game? Pretty rare. I'd say probably about as rare as getting a diamond in Call of the Wild. Maybe like 2 or 3 times as tough as getting a 5-star out of like Diamond Drill or something. For those that haven't seen it, this is a lot of my lodge here. Lots of 5-star mule deer. These are the 2 that I got last night. This guy's actually really cool. He's got really small forks, which looks good. And then another pitchfork rack right here. Love to see it. And this is the whitetail from the video from a couple days ago. Right here. Got some elk right here. These are 2 5-star elk. And time has reset. There we go. Let's go, Puggety. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard the sneeze or not. I turned away from the mic hoping that it wouldn't come through. Okay, gotcha, Archie. Good. I can tell you like Diamond Drill. I do. I mean, it's just a really insane place to get trophies. You go to Diamond Drill, you can almost guarantee you're going to find at least one 5-star over the course of like a couple hours of playing. No, I don't have a piebald. I don't think they have piebalds in the game yet. We've got a Mela on the map, though. Okay, I see them right there. Let's see. Still a 4-star. He's still a 4-star, man. Let's go see if this guy over here has aged at all. How do respawns work on Way of the Hunter? So if you're playing in single player, whenever you kill an animal, it'll respawn as a 1-star young. Like it'll respawn as a young deer, and then it will have to age clear up till being a mature in order to die. Now to age from like first spawning to fully dying, as far as I understand, is like, you know, close to 2.5 hours. Not quite, though. Like 2 hours and 15 minutes, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think it's like 2 hours and 15 minutes. And that's of being in-game, playing around. It's going good, Dash. What's up, FRG? Haven't been here for a while, but got back into Hunter Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter. Welcome back, Scott. How do I compare Way of the Hunter to the Hunter? I don't really compare them because they play quite differently. Way of the Hunter's trying to be a more realistic experience, while Call of the Wild is, you know, trying to be that perfect combination of arcade and realism. It's trolled? Oh no, Puggety. Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh. Okay, so they are talking down there. So that means our Mela's in that zone. How much longer? It depends on how long it takes to grow this guy. Best map for mule deer? If you're talking about Way of the Hunter, they're only on Nez Perce. If you're talking about Call of the Wild, all of the maps that have them are pretty good, but my personal favorite is Silver Ridge Peaks and Rancho del Arroyo. Maybe, Zoro. I should be live on at least some Way of the Hunter and then some Angler after. So yeah, I should be live with a couple streams tomorrow. Yeah, Way of the Hunter does have some pretty good graphics. They are really nice. I know, right, Hunter? Poor thing got smoked. What is the farthest shot that I've killed one? I think like 1,000 meters or something crazy like that. I took some long shots in Way of the Hunter because they've got a very long render distance. So it allows you to get some crazy shots. Yes, Chip, it actually does play it very well. It actually is really good on the Steam Deck. I was actually kind of surprised that Pal World performed so well on the Steam Deck. But yeah, it did. It was a really good experience. It reminded me of playing Pokemon on the Switch, you know? I have been checking it high def. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have been checking it. I've been reading it. All right, let's see if we can notice a difference with the rack. Maybe. I don't think I notice any massive changes right now. I don't know. I don't know if there's much difference in the antlers. It looks like maybe the coloration is a little different, but I don't see like a different tine configuration. What do you guys think? Does it look like his antlers are a little bit lighter colored now? I don't see any visual difference in terms of like the size. Actually, maybe. Maybe he's a little different. You think it got wider? Yeah, it might be. Looks a little taller. And there might be some minor changes to him. Definitely nothing crazy, though. I mean, either way, he looks beautiful as always. This thing is gorgeous. How much does the game cost? I think it's 40 bucks, if I'm not mistaken. At least he's even. Yes, he is looking very, very even, which is a good sign. Jeez, he's beautiful. He is so, so pretty. It'll be a little bit easier to tell like how he's doing once he gets to that adult stage. If he can become like a 3-star adult, that'll be a pretty good sign. Pop his brother right there. RIPs. RIP, man. $73. I'm trying to get an idea of like what some of the other ones, like their genetics are like. I don't think that affects like I don't think the genetics are going to be similar from one deer to another in the same herd. I don't think that's how it works, but interesting. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Yes, Joey, I'm super ready for it. I'm excited. And we're back. Nah, Volt, it ain't Tackle Tuesday, man. It ain't Tackle Tuesday. We can't go crazy. What do genetics mean? So it's like how good the genetics are of the animal will determine how big it can get. Oh, nice, Trader. I'll have to check it out. Yes, I am ready for the new map tomorrow. Super, super ready. Oh, I did it too early. Cancel. We still have a little bit of time to wait. I don't want to do it too early and kind of like get the timing off. But we could check up here while we wait. Let's check up here. Actually here. We'll check up here. Yeah, Volt. I'm sorry, man. What can I say? It's just... a little bit of money, you know? Get a little bit of money there. It's been good, Drake. Oh, yeah, Caleb. It's a very underrated game. Like, it's quite good. It is quite good. A lot of very realistic aspects to it that are a lot of fun. Yeah, one of these days we might play Red Dead. Game name, this is Way of the Hunter, Zeb. Nice, Hunter. That's lucky, dude. 2 diamonds in 5 minutes. Holy. Love to see it. What's up, Jebba? What's up, Jebba? Your first time since you've been back ended up being a 300 moose. Let's go. That's awesome. That's a lucky little welcome back present. Thank you, JC. We'll just give that a little pin. Oh, nice, Joey. That's probably the better choice anyway. Like, there's some... you can get really good gaming laptops for relatively cheap nowadays that are actually pretty powerful, so... that was definitely probably a better option than buying a PS5, especially if you've already got, like, another console. A laptop you'll be able to do so much more with anyways. Look at all that blood. Looks like they ran this way. Hence, the mass amount of blood. Wow, they both, like, kind of crossed over right here. Thank you, Country Kid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited for New Zealand, man. Yeah, Landon, I did a while ago. %, genetics. Let's go. $53. Let's go. Small males galore, dude. Check right here real quick. It's got a super rare mallard in Hunter Call of the Wild. It's a piebald. Nice, dude. Nice. Pretty sick, my dude. Anything here? Looks like they are not rendered in yet. Yes, I did, Hawk. I did. Splinter's been having some crazy luck recently. That 5-star Mela Moose, the Great One Moose, the Great One Bear. Like, he's been getting all those goodies recently. 3-star matures, I think, have a chance of being a 5-star, but I think they can only really be a small 5-star. It really depends on how late in its like mature phase it is. If it's still pretty early in it, then it could have a chance of making 5-star. But if it's late in the mature phase, then it won't have a chance of making it, you know. My prediction would be 2,000, Dash. That's my prediction, 2,000. Nice, Hayden. That's awesome. What are all the new species for New Zealand? I believe I showed off all the new species. Or no. Actually, I never made a video on the new species. I think Mel made a video on them. But there's a lot of new species. They've got it all posted on all their social media. Oh, what the? Oh, 4-star mature. What? Holy. Okay, we're going to have to watch that one too. 3-star mature. Okay, it's time to reset the time, though. So we know we got a 4-star mature there, too. We got a couple biggins to be checking, man. Devs have been given Flinter luck. Now it's Crow's turn. Apparently. Give me that streamer luck that I so badly need. Let's see. 11:37. Okay. Okay, Mr. Schrader's got the list of species. So New Zealand is going to have European rabbit, Himalayan tar, New Zealand red deer, feral goat, feral pig, sambar deer, and then Sika deer, I believe, is the other one that you might have missed. I think Sika deer is the last one there. So they got a lot of cool stuff. And the reason that it says New Zealand red deer is because they are going to be different than the red deer on Transylvania, which actually I'm so happy they did that. Like, that is something I think all games should do for hunting. Like, the size of the animals should be based on the area the map is put in. Like, if you have red deer in New Zealand and red deer in Transylvania, they should be different in size because those types of areas are going to grow very different calibers of animals, you know? So that's one of my favorite things, the way the hunter is done. With Shenanigans, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy all the emotes and that cool stuff. Thank you, thank you. Maybe one of these days, Hawk. We'll have to see. All right, later, Landon. Thank you for dropping in. Let's go over here and check out our 4-star dude. See if he's a 5-star yet. I don't even know if they're even here. Wait, what? They're not at either of their zones. What? Hold on, bro. They're not at either of their zones. Unless I'm just blind. Which I could be. Thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch and on TikTok and all the subs on YouTube. Appreciate you all. Oh my gosh, they are there. I just got down here so quick that they didn't render in yet. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's see. Oh, he's a 5-star. Let's go. Oh my gosh, he did grow to be a 5-star. Holy crap, there he is. He's a 5-star. He's made it to 5-star, guys. We got a trophy. We got ourselves a trophy right here. Let's freaking go. 5-star muley. It's not one of the new racks, so I'm tempted to try and let him grow more, but I mean, I see so many 5-star mule deer that we'll just take him as is right now. I think I want to get closer. Yeah, I think we're going to get closer. This game is Way of the Hunter. Time for the 6.5. I actually don't have the 6.5 on me. I have the 7mm mod 8. Let's see if we can get a good view of him. That's the farthest I can go, but ooh. That's pretty good, though. He's pretty. That's a pretty muley. Wow. That's crazy, man. All right. Let's try to take him down. Gonna slowly move up, kind of check how alert they are. Ah, he had stood up. Come on. He had stood up, man. Yeah, the ear twitches and tail flips are incredible. Like, they look so good. Let's get the W's in chats, guys. Let's get the W's in all the chats for our first 5-star of the day. So beautiful. I mean, I could just shoot him. Oh, wait. Here we go. He's going to die pretty slow with this gun. It's been a while since I've used the 7mm mod 8, but it's not super powerful, unfortunately. Look at that beast going down. All right, so that's the last place we saw him, was about there. Let's go grab the vehicle and drive down there. Later, Landon. Couldn't give him a quick death. Yeah. Oh, we're stuck. It is what it is. I mean, I could have gone for the next shot, but it's kind of risky. Smoked him indeed, Insane Solos. Let's go, all the W's. They should buff the 7mm mod 8. I think so too. I do think it should be a little bit more powerful than what it currently is, but it is what it is, man. He's still alive, and he died. Okay, so he just died. We're good. Let's go, man. First 5-star of the day. No, we have not shot the melee yet. It's going to be a couple hours before we can kill it. It really won't be fully grown until like a couple hours from now. But this is a 5-star buck that we got in the meantime. Sheesh, look at him. 97% genetics. Man, I could have let him grow longer, but... yeah, I think I could have let him grow longer. 461, yeah, he barely made 5-star. So I could have let him grow longer, but it is what it is. It's another 5-star buck for the lodge. Looking snazzy. Big male. Tax that bad boy. Alright, let's go take a look at our Mela now. He's wide. He is. He definitely is. That's a slow death. Ah, it's a game. We got vitals. That's all that matters. You prefer Way of the Hunter over Call of the Wild? No, I prefer Call of the Wild, but Way of the Hunter is adding a lot of new content that I do really like, so I've been playing both of them recently. Yeah, what a deer for sure. You love to see it. Yeah, I just completely separate, like, real life and video games, though, Johnny. Like, if it's a video game, I'm not going to hold it to the same standards as I would, like, in real life, right? Because personally, I don't think the two should be so intertwined to where it matters what you do in a video game versus what you would do IRL. Like, obviously, IRL, I wouldn't do that. I mean, IRL, like, a 7mm on 8 wouldn't be that weak. Oh, yeah, for sure, Redux. Like, the 30-6 is crazy. It's one of my favorite rifles in the whole game. Commit war crimes in video games, not IRL. True. True, Schrader. The things we do in video games are quite wild sometimes. Okay, so this guy's definitely at the lower zone. No, I didn't, Caleb. I didn't see the poll for Call of the Wild. Speaking of polls, I need to end the poll on YouTube. There we go. What species is the Mela? Because I missed it. It's a melanistic mule deer. All right, later, Vin. Thank you for dropping in, man. All right, the muleys are talking to us. They're talking to us down there. Gotcha, Blitz. Gotcha. I'm curious about something, Blitz. What do you think of the recent updates that the Angler has done? You think the Angler has got better over the updates they've done? Because I feel like the game has got a lot better in the last year, year and a half. Actually, yeah. Pretty much ever since the launch, it's got better every time they've updated it. Imagine they added a bear at 50. It'd be interesting, that's for sure. Later, Country Kid. Thank you for dropping by. All right, let's see what our Mela is looking like now. It should look a little bit different now. Maybe even be an adult, because we don't know how old it was when we found it. It could have had just spawned. It could be like a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old buck. Oh, 1-star adult. He's in the adult phase. Okay. So I'm going to start a new timer because he's now in the adult phase. He's now an adult mule deer. He's only a 1-star adult right now. But that could change. He might make it to a 2 or 3-star adult by the time he gets to be a mature. So if I'm not mistaken, now that he's an adult, next reset should put him into his second phase of being an adult mule deer. He's still really even. Oh, man, this is a really good buck. Like, he's still super, super even as a 1-star adult. Crazy, man. He's a beauty. Get a good screenshot if we can. Other guy's antlers are in the way, though. Just want to get a good screenshot of the antlers. Ah, he turned right as I wanted to take it. Okay, I got some screenshots of the antlers. Because I really want to compare the differences, like, each time we get here. That's a 2-star adult right there. Hoping that he can end up being at least a 2-star adult. Yeah, he's moved along. So in about 2 more minutes, I think we can reset the time and then try to head over there again. Yeah, I think like 2 more minutes. I probably should have took note. I think 2 more minutes though, so at like 6:03 we'll reset the time. When does the new map drop? Tomorrow morning. One second, guys. Had to turn on the AC real quick because Way of the Hunter, streaming Way of the Hunter, heats up my room more than All the Wild does. It was getting a little warm in here. Okay, we should be able to reset. There we go. I don't really read books too much nowadays, Caleb. Thank you guys for all the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate it. Anytime exact, I think like 3 or 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is what I was told by some people in chat. Okay, so essentially what you're saying, Blitz, from what I can gather, is it's a lot better. You like a lot of the stuff they've done with it, but you want them to do more, essentially. Yeah, Johnny, I do. I do indeed. All right, start the timer. Let's go see. What do we have here? What we have? Will he be a 2-star adult? Will he have not changed at all because I timed him properly? It's hard to know. What's up, Rad? Yeah, J Nasty, approximately. That's just like what Steam was saying, apparently. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to be 100% accurate, but we'll see. Yeah, I get what you mean, Blitz. I think the angler's going to be pretty... And I think the other thing to consider is that I don't think they're trying to be like a perfect simulation. I feel like because it's a Call of the Wild game, I don't know if they'll ever hit that level of realism that a lot of people want. Because, I mean, it's a Call of the Wild game. It's meant to be a little bit more fast-paced, a little bit more arcadey. And, like, I think the audience it's targeting, I don't think they care as much about the fine details, like having the proper, like, drag sounds and... like levels of drags getting ripped out and stuff, you know. Like, I don't know if the majority of players care as much about that as they do just catch a lot of fish and, you know, the diamonds and stuff like that. Yeah, if it was another simulation fishing game, I don't think it would be as popular as it has become ever since the console release. Kind of goes the same for the Hunter Call of the Wild. If it was more realistic, I don't think it would be as popular. But it's hard to say. We can speculate all we want, but hard to tell. What's up, Sam? Yeah, this game is Way of the Hunter, A5. Thank you, Santa Mike. Appreciate it. Isn't there a 17 HMR? Is there? I can't remember. There might be. There might be. Two-star mature there. Let's head over to where our Mela is. Nice, Willie. Hopefully he makes it, man. Hopefully he does. A truly realistic hunting sim would break everyone's heart, to be honest. It would be rough, man. Like, yeah, it would be pretty tough. I mean, I personally think that Way of the Hunter and Classic have tackled the more realistic side of things pretty well. Like, a lot of stuff is realistic in these games, but they don't take it too far to where it's not fun. Because, like, if it was super, super realistic, most people would probably rather just actually go hunting, you know? I don't know, Caleb, maybe. It's hard to say. Still 1-star adult? Okay. So I definitely might have timed it wrong. Let's check the rack. See if the rack is different. Still the same. Okay, so I think I timed the reset wrong. He looks exactly the same. He looks exactly the same, man. Let's go check that 4-star mountain goat, see if he's got any bigger. Oh, really, Colt? That's funny, man. There is no 17 HMR in Way of the Hunter? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I know there's a 22. And a 223. But yeah, not that 17 HMR. But I couldn't quite remember. Okay, there they are. We gotta go check that group right there. Let him cook. Oh, yeah. He'll get there. He'll get there. I have not finished all the missions, no. As for herd management tips, usually, like, when you're trying to pick out the good genetics versus the bad genetics, a pretty good sign of poor genetics is a super uneven rack. Like, on antlered animals, at least, it's way easier to tell than with the non-antlered ones. If they're super uneven and wonky, they're usually not great genetics. And also, if you find, like, a 1-star mature or a 2-star mature, usually a 2-star is fine to shoot. And every single time I found a 1-star mature, it's always got bad genetics. It's like, that's a couple things that I would recommend. Like, shoot all the 1-star matures to try and, like, get those bad genetics out of the pool. What Flinter likes to do is if he shoots a really good one, he'll go and shoot, like, a few bad ones to hopefully kind of, like, offset the effect of shooting a really high genetics animal. I'm still kind of learning all of that a little bit, but that's just a few little tips that I've learned in the time that I have played. It's going good, House Zigzag. It's going good. We've got a melanistic mule deer on the map, and we're just trying to grow it to be a giant. We found it in a private multiplayer server, so I can't leave or else it's gone, so we just got to sit here and try to age it all the way up to mature. We've got him up to a 1-star adult, and he's been super, super even this whole time. Why did that say spooked? They're 320 meters away. Are you joking? Excuse me? They're not spooked. They're right there. Still 4-star mature. Okay. Still a 4-star mature. Good to know. See if we can check out this guy over here. What's up, sloths? Later, Colton. Thank you guys for the follows once again. Welcome back, Jebba. How's it going, man? Oh, no worries, dude. No worries, man. I know how it be. Let one of my 5 stars get too old when this game first released. Ooh, yeah, I've done that before. Nowadays, like, I pretty much always try to just, like, take them down the second they hit 5-star or the second I notice them as a 5-star. Just so they don't die off. Like, I'm probably missing out on, you know, getting some better scoring animals, but it is what it is. I'd rather not risk losing an animal. Ooh, that's a 4-star mature bighorn now. He was 3-star mature last time we saw. He's got a chance at making 5-star. And if he does, that'll be my first ever 5-star bighorn sheep. Oh, that's got a chance of being something good. It's got a chance, man. Ooh, you know what we could do while we wait as well? We could check for some big boy elk. Check for some big boy elk. Been a bit since I've seen a good elk, so I wouldn't mind that. Because we gotta wait like another 6 minutes or so before we can change the time again to age that Mela a little bit more. Okay, this is sketchy. This is really sketchy. Oh gosh. Oh, this might be bad. I might have chose the wrong spot to go down. Guys, if I die, I'll miss y'all. Oh! Oh my gosh, how did that work? How did that work? Yes, TTK, there is drinking and feeding zones. What is the gun that I want the most in Way of the Hunter? I want something massive, man. I want something like a 416 or a 460 or a 375. Like, give me something massive to take on those Cape Buffalo in Tickamoon Plains. That's what I'd love to see. Something massive like that. Crow beat gravity. Yep, I did something. I don't even know if that was just luck or skill. Skillful luck, maybe? It was something. Oh, it's got more than that, Blitz. I think you gotta refresh the stream for it to update sometimes. Yeah, 375 would be really good. Imagine if we had squirrels in Call of the Wild. That would be sick. That'd be really sick. Alright, so I don't see anything in this zone. Let's remove that mark. We'll keep walking up, see what else we can find. Oh, gotcha, Blitz. Yeah, I do that sometimes, and usually it does fix it, but there is sometimes where it acts a little bit weird. Where am I at? This is not Call of the Wild. This is Way of the Hunter. We're currently on Nez Perce Valley. We've got a melanistic mule deer on the map, and we're trying to grow it. Add Great Ones to Way of the Hunter. It would be cool if they added, like, an equivalent. They would not be able to call them Great Ones, though. They'd have to call it something else. Maybe mythical animals or something like that. Because, like, Hunting Sim 2 has legendary animals. Red Dead has legendary animals. Call of the Wild has Great Ones. So they'd have to call them something different so that people would, you know, be able to differentiate, and so they would kind of stand out more. And then, like, if you look at the old Deer Hunter games, they call them, like, world record book trophies or whatever. So maybe they could do that, like, you found a record class red deer, or you found a record class whitetail deer. I think that'd be cool. Jeb, thank you for the 10 gifteds on YouTube. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Congrats to Volt. Jebba gifted to himself. That's hilarious. Congrats to Volt, Jebba, Blitz, CJ, Burnt Bagel, Hunting Legend, Cooper, Blue, Jason, and Raymond. Gifted myself again. That is hilarious, Jebba. I didn't know you could gift yourself a membership. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is Way of the Hunter. If you want to, Billy Bob, that's up to you. I don't know if there's any moderators over on Twitch at the moment, but I could ask one of the moderators in YouTube what they want the poll to be. Because for mod poll, it's basically like the moderators choose a random poll and like they get full control over what the poll is, so I can't say no, you know? Unless it's something that's just like not appropriate, then I can say no, but... Alright, let's move over here. Oh, Chip is there. Okay, perfect. Chip, do you know how to create them yourself? Do you know how to create the polls? Because we could not figure out how to, like, have the moderators create the poll. Okay, it's at about 200 away. That'd be about there. We got about a minute 30 before we can reset the time and go check out the, melanistic mule deer and see if he's aged. So because of the fact that we don't have much time, I'm just going to check to see if they're even, like, in a good spot. Okay, they're over there. We can probably sneak up close and get a look at them before we reset the time. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, nice, Blitz, nice. Yep, you did get gifted one indeed. What if it came with a DLC with a 22 Magnum and a 17 HMR? That'd be sick. That would be sick. They should add non-typical animals to Call of the Wild. I 100% agree. That is my most wanted thing for Call of the Wild. We badly need non-tips to add more variety to the trophies we get. Is it really just one? There's only one. Look at this dude. All lonely. Look at this lonely feller. Yeah, he's literally alone. That's crazy. Solo Elcto. Oh, I just saw something in the distance. Oh, well, we need to go reset the time and check on our Mela. He vibing for sure. He just chilling, man. He's just chilling. Here we go. So it looks like 15 minutes is exactly 1 hour in game. So we can tell just by letting it go for an hour of in-game time. That's good to know. Quick look around the lodge again as we wait. Oh, actually... Oh, I can't do it because we're in multiplayer. I was going to say I could put the new muley up, but I got to go to single player to do that. What about traps in Call of the Wild? I don't think traps would really work for the type of game that it is. A mod poll, Chip. It was a mod poll. So not a prediction, just a poll of your choice. You get to choose what the poll is. If you want to, Chip, you can also put up a prediction. If people want to predict whether or not this guy's going to make it to 4-star, 5-star, or if he's going to end up making it to 3-star. Hey, bro, what's up, dude? We're trying to grow a Mela mule deer right now, bro. Also, I hit an animal in your name earlier. I ran it over with the Jeep, and I said for bro. So I hope you're happy with that. Where's this map based? This is based in Idaho, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you guys for all of the follows on TikTok. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And thank you for the follows on Twitch and the subs on YouTube as well. Yeah, it was beautiful, bro. It was beautiful. What's up, Raymond? We are playing Way of the Hunter indeed. Yeah, Ben, I'd say they are. Like, drink zones are usually pretty good from what I've seen. That's where I always go to because it's easy to tell where they're going to be. Like, you know for a fact a drink zone's going to be at water, so just like in Call of the Wild, it's a lot easier to hunt animals in their drink zones in Way of the Hunter than it is to hunt feed zones or resting zones. But I mean, once you've picked them up, like, you can hunt them pretty effectively too, because when you press the little thing on the map, it shows you where it is. But it's still easier to initially find the drink zones. Why do I want a bigger mule deer? Because the bigger we can get him, the more crazy he's going to look in the lodge. This guy's a melanistic, and it's really tough to find melanistics. At least this is the first male I've ever found. And so I really badly want to make sure that I can grow him to be as big as possible. And so in order to do that, we got to wait for him to grow. What's my best animal? Oh, gosh, I don't know. It's been a bit since I've checked through, like, everything in my lodge. I think I've got one that was close to max score. Might be wrong, though. Those are whitetail. Ooh, 3-star mature. That ain't bad. That's not a bad one. Yes, 40 Eagle. I've actually had a TikTok for quite a while. I just normally only posted, like, normal TikTok videos. But I decided to give streaming on TikTok a try today, so I'm currently live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. It's been kind of crazy. What do I think the next great one should be? I would say elk, for sure. Yeah, Stag, we made it, dude. Thank you guys for 180K on YouTube. You guys are incredible. You're the whole reason that this channel is even what it is today. So thank you all for that. Oh, and also, if you guys are not familiar, we did actually reach 25,000 followers on TikTok as well. Like a week or two ago. So thank you guys for that as well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Fergie. Oh, man. There he is. 1-star adult still. But the question is, does he look different? Has he grown at all? Maybe. He looks very similar. I don't think he's grown. Yeah, I don't think he changed at all, unfortunately. I don't think this guy's genetics are too crazy. The more I'm looking at, like, he's really even, right? But he's not growing that fast in terms of, like, size. Now, I'll let him have the benefit of the doubt until he gets to the mature stage. But as of now, it's looking like he might not have as crazy a genetics as we originally thought. Now, that's just an assumption. It's definitely not. Definitely not full truth, you know? Oh, gosh, I did my stopwatch wrong. Now I'm all out of whack. Oh, well. Let's go check these guys again. Maybe that mountain goat will have grown. Will this be in a vid? Yes, it will be in a vid. Whether this guy lives or dies, it's going to be a vid for sure. Gonna be interesting to see how this goes, man. Okay, I just need to remember... 12:35 is when we need to reset the time. When it's 12:35 in game, that's when we need to go reset the time. Later, Kai. Thank you for dropping in, man. Appreciate it, Schrader. 2K since 2K in the TikTok, that's crazy. How do you get so much money? Just playing a lot, man. To be honest, like, most of it's from hunting Cape Buffalo. Because what I would do when Tickamoon Plains first came out is I was playing multiplayer to try and find 5 stars, right? And in multiplayer, it's a brand new population of animals every single time. So I would just repeatedly go to the herds. And I just, if there was nothing there that was a trophy, I'd just shoot as many of them as I could out of the herd. Because of the fact that multiplayer is a fresh pop every time you open up multiplayer. And so I just did that. That's how I got a lot of the money I've got in game. Yes, killing animals does get you money, and different animals give more. Like, Cape Buffalo give close to 1,000 for some of them. Like, anywhere from, like, 500 to, like, 800 is what I've seen for, like, the 3 to 5 stars. They give a lot of money. They're really good. Oh, you slacker. Wow, Jebba. Wow. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. Nice, Evan. Yeah, it's really good. What I would recommend is, like, there's the private land area in the top left of Tickamoon Plains. Open up a multiplayer and just go up to that area. And, you know, switch it to Cape Buffalo drink time. And just go to all the water in that zone. You will find quite a few, like, 3 and 2-star matures. I usually just try to blast as many of those as I can. Yeah, that guy's still 4-star mature. I wonder if he'll even make it. We need to check on that bighorn as well. We still got a little bit of time before we'll need to reset the time. Tony with the 12 months. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. 1 year, dude. 1 year. Let's go, man. Did I miss a super chat, or is that just stuck up there? I think it's just glitched. I think it's glitched on the top of the chat. When will my next angler stream be? It's going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Beautiful. Bruh popping in with the 34 months as a member. Whoa, a lot of months. That's a lot of months for sure. You do have a lot of months there, dude. Thank you for that. Well, Brobra been around here for a while now. You think they need to change the class of the 22 Hornet and Call the Wild? No, I think it's fine where it is. For the black bear grind, what level black bear do I take out? You want to be killing 5s and above if you want to do just like basic herd management. But if you want to go extreme, you can kill 4s and above. That's what I Buy Premiums does, and he got his grind to be pretty insane doing that. It's going to take a lot longer, but it can be pretty wild if you can manage to do it. You run faster in Call the Wild or Way of the Hunter? I think it's about the same in both, to be honest. The thing is, like, you don't want to run in Way of the Hunter, but in Call the Wild, like, I run all the time. Because the games handle running very differently. You with a measly 4 months. Hey, it's better than nothing, man. Doesn't matter how long you've been a follower. Doesn't matter how long you've been a subscriber. Doesn't matter how long you've been a member. What's important is that you're here, and you're having fun, and you're enjoying the content. Yes, exactly. Don't run in Way of the Hunter. Unless you've already killed something and they're already spooked off, you know? That's the only time I run is after I've shot something. Most of the time, if I need to get to an area quickly, I just use the vehicle because it doesn't spook them unless you get really close. Similar to, like, in real life, how, like, you drive a car by a deer. They don't usually run away. But if you stop the vehicle right next to them, that's when they book it. And Way of the Hunter is similar in that regard. Ooh, that looks good. 2-star. Thought he was bigger. There's a 2-star adult in there. Wow. Somewhere in there. There was a 2-star adult. What is my rarest animal in Call of the Wild? I would say probably my diamond albino red deer. That's probably my rarest because it was max weight. Like, getting a max weight super rare is ridiculously difficult. Even with herd management, it's not common to get a max weight one. So that's probably my rarest thing in Call of the Wild. Now, if you don't count herd managed super rares, it's probably either my 50-50 rack Great One Moose, because it's tough to get a 50-50 rack Great One Moose, or maybe my max weight diamond. Actually, yeah, my max weight diamond leucistic mallard's probably my rarest, actually. So I guess I have had 2 max weight super rares, but that one wasn't max score, so I always forget that it was max weight. Because the score was like 0.01 off max. And it was my second super rare I ever killed. So that's probably my rarest, actually. There we go. Little 70%er. Almost at a point where we can reset the time. Let's check this spot here. What's up, Eli? How's it going? Call the Wild on top. It is definitely still my favorite hunting game. The Way of the Hunter has been doing quite well recently to kind of bridge the gap between the two games and make their game a bit more complete and a lot more fun. They've definitely added a lot more trophies over time, and it's really helped, in my opinion. Nothing. All right, we still have a little time before we got to reset. Let's check this lake over here, because that one sometimes you can find mountain goats and bighorn there. I can't remember if I need to walk away to get them to render in, though. Oh, nope, I don't. They're right there. Okay, this will just be like our little money earning spot, you know? Because bighorn actually do give a good bit. I think they give like 400. Which is not bad. Are blonde brown bear rare? No, I don't believe so. Am I excited for when Ultimate Hunting releases? If it's anything like they've said it's gonna be, then yes, but like, it's just hard to be excited for that game now because they've spent so much time in between their initial announcement and to where we are now. To where, like, it's hard to even believe that the game will ever release because they've missed so many deadlines that they had talked about for getting a trailer out. They've been telling us that they were going to release a gameplay trailer for like 2 years now. And every single time they'll say like, oh, it's coming up within like a month or two, and then it doesn't happen. You know, a couple months down the line, they're like, oh, we got the gameplay trailer almost ready. It just needs to go through like this little check or whatever. And next thing you know, it doesn't come out. They've done that like 4 times now, to the point where I have a hard time being excited for Ultimate Hunting because I just feel like it might not ever even release. I mean, I'm sure, I don't think they're the type of devs to pull a day before type of situation where the game is like, you know, nothing like what was shown off, but I just have a hard time like being excited for something that has been teased for years longer than what we ever thought it would before releasing. It's just hard, man. It's hard to be excited when they've missed their like promised time frame for releasing a gameplay trailer like 3 or 4 times. All we really ever see for Ultimate Hunting is like screenshots or like very short videos that showcase specific things isolated away from the rest of the gameplay. It could be good, but what I'm saying is I'm not going to get my hopes up because I don't want to go into it and get disappointed, you know? I don't want to be disappointed because I got too excited for a game before like knowing what it would be. You know? I need to see the gameplay before I'll be able to really get my hype to the level it was when they first announced it. But if they truly do have everything that they've talked about, it'll be a really good game. It's just a matter of will it ever release. For me, at least. Is Hunter Classic worth it to get? Well, it's completely free, so yes, it is worth it to get, because if you don't like it, you can always just uninstall it without any money wasted at all. And, like, most of the stuff that you can get, like, most of the items, you can earn via just doing missions to earn the money to buy them. It's like, you can play the Hunter Classic completely free. Let's go check out this guy. Please tell me he's grown. Yes, I've played Fishing Planet before. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I have indeed played it in the past, and I might get back into it whenever they release, like, the big, like, saltwater fishing update. Because I know that's supposed to happen sometime soon, I think. So whenever they release that, I'm excited to try it out. You know, honestly, in the future, I think if we find any rares in future Way of the Hunter streams, I might just try to age them off stream, because this is actually insanely time-consuming, and we don't really do much in the process. This might be something that I'll have to do off stream next time we find a rare, because, man, this is a lot of just, like, doing nothing and going to check every 15 minutes. How long in game is 1 year of age for an animal? From what I understand, I think it's like 15 minutes, and then you reset the time, and that should age it. 2-star adult. Okay, he's a 2-star adult now. Let's go, guys. He's a 2-star adult. He has grown. He's now a 2-star adult. Ooh, it's getting good, man. If he makes it to 3-star adult before hitting mature, then I'd say there's a pretty high chance that he's going to make 5-star. However, if he ends up going into the mature phase as a 2-star, I don't know if he'll make it to 5-star. I don't know enough about the game to, like, be able to really judge that, you know? I need to be careful. Can we get good footage of him from here? I might need to be closer. Yeah, I can't get close enough yet. He's still a 3x3, though. So he hasn't, like, grown in time configuration at all. Hype for real, dude. What's up, Tristan? Yeah, we're on all the platforms right now. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, we're everywhere. What is it? It's a melanistic mule deer. Ooh, that guy's 4-star mature still. Looking pretty. Beautiful. 2-star adult melanistic. He is very pretty, yeah. He's super pretty. You think he'll be a 4-star? That's kind of where I'm leaning to as well, Schrader. I think he'll make 4-star. I don't know if he'll make 5-star, though. Ooh, the wind is not being kind. I could not get the close-up footage I wanted to because that wind is not good. Oh, well, man. Yeah, that's our big boy there. Let's shoot the other one next to him. For a little bit extra money, you know? There we go. Couple kills on him. Yes, I'm super excited for the update. I am super excited for the update. The new map's going to be pretty cool. I am very excited to be able to show off the stuff I recorded during early access, and also to get to stream it a little bit and try to find some of the new trophies. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. 78% genetics 3-star. Later, Cowboy Jed. And 74% genetics 2-star. I love this rack, by the way. I love this rack. It's really cool. Mainly like this side. Where it's got like the splits off the split. Like that's pretty sick. Pretty cool. All right, so we have reset the time, which means maybe this guy will be aged. Maybe. We'll see. Or he could be dead. You never know. Swapped over to PC from Xbox playing the Hunter. Are there any things that you would say are different that I should look for? They're pretty much identical between all the platforms. Not sure, Jacob. Maybe. Tips? Are you talking about for Way of the Hunter? Just like in Call of the Wild, like, hunting near water is going to be your, like, best way to find animals. Because, obviously, it's easier to figure out where a drink zone is versus where a feeding or a resting zone would be. So just go to water. You'll pick up drink zones. As you pick up information about the animals, you'll unlock information in the encyclopedia as to, like, what time its drink zones are and stuff like that. Like, it'll tell you all the times. It'll tell you the scores for each, like, tier, the ages of animals. Okay, actually, I might be wrong here. Okay, so somebody tell me if I'm wrong or right about this. It says there's 5 years of being mature. Does that mean I have to do 5 cycles of 15 minutes to age it fully? Does that mean I have to do 5 cycles? You believe so? Yeah, I think it might. I don't know, Puggety. I don't know, man. Yes? Okay, so... yeah, we got longer to wait than I thought. Oh, gosh, I might not be able to do all this in one stream. Because it's already 7 p.m. And I gotta be done by, like, 8:30, because my daughter needs to go to bed around, like, 8:39. 8:30 or 9, I should say. Made it sound like I said 8:39. Like, 8:30 or 9 p.m. So I really should only go for, like, another hour and a half. Maybe hour and 45 minutes. He's not fully grown by then. I'll probably have to finish aging him off stream. Crow's bedtime? What? No, not Crow's bedtime. Aaliyah's bedtime. Scarecrow goes to bed at like 3 a.m. Yeah, Tico, I am. It is Pacific Standard Time for me. Yes, AJ. I've got a chance to play on the brand new map to prepare content early. But I'm not allowed to actually post it till tomorrow at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So there will be footage of the new map tomorrow. And then I'll also be streaming the new map. Oh, he's a 5-star! Holy crap, he made it! Let's go! 5-star goat. 5-star goat. Second 5-star of the day. Let's go, man. Wow. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Wow, he's beautiful. Look at that 5-star. No, Classic is not on console, unfortunately. W's for sure, Dallas Cowboys fan. Thanks, Rad. Yes, I am still streaming on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. How far away is that? About 150? I need to get a little bit closer if I want to get some good footage with the free cam. Oh, I need to clip as well because of when we found, or when we checked out the Mela, he had aged up, so we need to have that footage for the video. How close can I get right now? Can I get a good look at him? Not really. Now, we had a big boy over here. It's still a 4-star. Okay. Still 4-star. Can we get a good look at him? Kinda. That's good enough, man. Such a pretty beast of an animal. That's him right there. Pull out the 7mm Mod 8. I wonder if I can get a neck shot on him. Risky, but it'll drop him in the spot if I can nail it. Come on, buddy. Put your head up. Put that head up, man. What was the first 5-star? Every animal that was added in the game on launch had the ability to be a 5-star, so there was a lot of species that could be 5-stars from the beginning. If you mean what was my first 5-star, I believe it was whitetail or mule deer. Can't remember which, but it was one of those. I think that's him, right? Oh, he's walking right to us. Let's go. Go for the next shot, but I don't like the, I don't like that angle that much. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that angle right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get closer. What's up, Death Reaper? How's it going, man? Finish him. We'll see, Lucas. Yeah, I could see that guy. Him right there. Dropped him. Let's go. We did it. We got the next shot. That was a beautiful neck shot, if I do say so myself. What's up, Nate? Jeeple, Jeeple, Jeeple. The Jeeple are here. We just popped a 5-star. Look at that. Look at that beauty. He is looking good. Oh, that is about as good of a shot as we could have got. Practice spine. 89%. Okay, so he barely made 5 stars. 475 is not bad for that either. I'd say we took him at the perfect time. I don't think he would have lived another year. I don't think he would have lived for another year. That's good that we took him down. Look at that face. Beautiful. Beautiful. Little screenshot. And tax that bad boy. Let's go. 2 5-stars on the day. That is awesome. All right, now. Go change the time. One more time cycle for our melanistic buck. He should be... I think this should be his last adult cycle. It might end up being his first into mature, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But how you doing, Nate? Hope you're doing good. What's up, 6-Shot? What's up, Ender? Another day, Jess. We've got updates coming for Way of the Hunter, so there's going to be a little more Way of the Hunter content the next couple days. What's up, Zachy? What's up, man? I'm doing good, Jeeple is love, Jeeple is life. I'm doing good. Man, I can never remember who has each of these Jeeple names. Nice, Flying Buzzard. Hey, Barnes, how's it going? Oh, nice, Justin. You just woke up, Zachy? Oh, no, man. Well, I hope you feel better soon. It's not good that you don't feel good. You guys can probably tell I like mule deer a little bit in this game. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 5-stars, plus the one that we got today, so 11 5-star muleys. I think I have a problem. I have a little bit of a problem. Connor, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Let's go check out that Mela again and see if he's grown to at least look a little bit different. Yes, this will be in a YouTube video. It will be. Do I mainly stream hunting games? Primarily, yes. However, on Twitch, my second YouTube channel, and probably TikTok as well, I'll stream variety games. Like, occasionally you'll see games like Escape from Tarkov or Golf It or like Pal World. My main YouTube channel is really the only channel that I keep to be primarily just hunting games. I mean, if you dig through the TikTok, I've even got some Pokemon Go stuff on there. What's up, Lil Shrimp? How's it going? You spawned a diamond albino elk. That is insane, dude. Congrats. Yeah, Jesus, man. We've actually got a melanistic mule deer over here that we're trying to age. We've got him up to a 2-star adult right now. We're hoping that we can get him to be a 5-star mature eventually, but it might be tough. Fallow or Bear Great One? The multiplayer Great One didn't work, so I'm doing either one of those. I'd say go for Fallow first, because it's going to be the easiest to get into. And then after you get your Fallow, go for Bear. Cooper, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. Nearing that gold badge. Also, Crow Stinky, I like bears, 5,100 kills. Not enough moose. The goat, PCs for life, Jeeple for life, blah, blah, blah. What was that sentence even, Cooper? Thank you, though. Thank you guys for all of the gifts and stuff on TikTok as well. Thank you, guys. Imagine this 4-star buck over here grows to be a 5-star while we're waiting for this Mela to grow. This is Way of the Hunter. Whitetail died. Oh no, Willie, rip. Rip, man. Still 4-star. Nothing there, so that means they're over here. All right, later, Cooper. What's up, Arjun? Had a 9 legendary alligator troll me yesterday. Ooh, that's rough, man. That's rough. How's the stream been? It's been good, man. It's been good. We managed to get 2 5-stars. We got a 5-star muley and a 5-star mountain goat. And now we're attempting to get this melanistic to grow to be a 5-star at some point. It's hard to say if he'll make it, but we're hoping he will. There they are. Two-star adults still. So I don't know if he's going to make 3-star adult before he goes to be a mature. He should be mature next time we reset the time. Yeah, he should be a mature next time. Let's see. Let's check him out in the free cam. Yeah, he has not changed look too much visually throughout being a young and an adult. However, the antlers do look different than last time. I think they got a little bit bigger, but he didn't get any more tines on his rack. But I think he did get a little bigger, actually. Yeah, I think he does look a little bit different. Put your head up. I want a good picture. Kinda nice. That looks good. Alright, we got a couple good pics of him. Okay, we've been streaming for 3 hours now, so I think I need to take a little bit of a break before we continue on. We need to wait another 10 minutes to age him anyway, so I'm going to take a 10-minute break, guys. Real quickly, go grab some more water and also get a quick snack. Because it has been probably like 6 hours since I ate last, something like that. So, I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to put it to the intermission screen. Six Shot, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Much appreciated. Congrats to Drew Reynolds for getting that. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Going to take a short break while we wait for this guy to age. So yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned, man. Let's see if I even have the like intermission screen for TikTok. I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah, I do. It worked. What do you know? Let's go. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're back. We're back at it again. We get all the chats situated again. All right. Got a little snack. Walked around a little bit. Got some water. Now I'm ready to go. Ready to go and continue to age this little dude. So it's been 15 minutes now. Let's go ahead and rest. Next time we get over here, hopefully he'll be a mature. I think he should be. Yo, what's up, Johnny? We're trying to grow a but we're trying to grow a melanistic mule deer to be a 5-star. Hopefully it'll make it. He does have really good potential, Redux, for sure. He does. I can't leave the map or else he'll disappear, Benny, because we found him in multiplayer. I can't go to any of the other maps while we're waiting. Oh, gotcha, Jebba. Okay. Good to know. What's up, Fishman? How you doing? What's poppin', Fishman? Yeah, Owen, we're still live, man. Yeah, Willie, we're back. We're back. We're back, my dude. Let's see. Where's that marker? There it is. Remove that. Down we go. Ooh, we should also check the, we should check the 4-star bighorn, see if he's made it to 5-star. Is this a waiting party till new map? We're gonna be doing this stream until we end up getting the, until we end up taking down this mule deer. But it's not going to be streamed until the new map releases, because I think it's going to release at like 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. Gotta get lots of diamonds and rares in Call of the Wild. Now, rares, it's just a matter of numbers. The more stuff that you shoot, the more respawns you'll get, which means you'll end up getting more chances at a rare. Now, in terms of diamonds, there's a couple ways you could look at it. The more stuff you shoot, the more chances you're going to get diamonds, obviously. But if you end up using herd management instead, which is just like shooting the high levels, leaving the low levels, you'll end up getting the diamonds to spawn more often. Yeah, I remember you. Oh, Tony always has good raids, Volt. I mean, right when I left the call, he had just found an RSAS in a Shoreline raid. I'm pretty sure it was Shoreline at least. So I'd say Tony's got some good raids going on in Tarkov recently. He's been doing pretty good. Two-star adult still. I must have timed something wrong then, man. I must have done one of my resets wrong. Actually, no. I don't know. I definitely didn't. No, actually, I did. I probably did the first one wrong, because that was when I lost track of time. So this should be his last year of being a adult. We should be on his last year as an adult. So next time we see him, he should be mature. I think I definitely timed it wrong at some point, though. I definitely reset it too early on one of them. Yeah, Jeeple is love. I haven't played Tarkov in a while, and from what I remember, he is somewhat lucky. Oh, he's very lucky. Very lucky. I've only found one the entire wipe. And I'm like level 23 now. Can't really see his antlers from here too well. Currently 132 away. We need to get closer if we want to get a good look at him. Oh yeah, you did find the Comtac 4s as well. Nice. Does stacking diamonds really do anything? For those unfamiliar, we're talking about Call of the Wild here. Stacking diamonds, it's very, like... It's a very heavily misconceived thing. Like, there's a massive misconception with what stacking does. Stacking diamonds on your map is not going to make Great Ones spawn. It's not going to make more diamonds spawn. What stacking diamonds on your map does is it pushes down the average score of any of the respawns that you kill while the while those diamonds are stacked. So, like, if you have stuff stacked, then anything else you shoot is going to more than likely come back as a little bit smaller. So at a certain point in herd management, you'll get to a point where you don't really see a lot of small ones popping up anymore. And if you're trying to herd manage the last few zones down, it can be really tough to do it. So a lot of people will stack a bunch of diamonds in their main zones and then go to the remaining zones they're trying to manage down and use those like stacked diamonds in the main zones to help push down those respawns. So they'll just repeatedly shoot the ones that they're trying to get shot down until they come back as, you know, let's say fallow deer, until they come back as level 2s or level 1s. So that's the only purpose of stacking diamonds, is to make it easier to get the last few low levels for herd management. And then once you're done with shooting down the rest of your map, then you go through and kill all of those stacked diamonds. You don't want to leave them on your map after you've already managed things down. That's another misconception that I know many people have made the mistake of leaving their diamonds after they had already managed their map. In fact, one of my moderators did that. Poor Chip. Poor Chip, man. He left like 20 stacked diamond red deer or something crazy like that, and he didn't even realize that it was making it tougher for him to get more diamonds to spawn. His antlers are definitely lighter colored now. Definitely aging. Pretty deer. Alright, let's go check that bighorn now. See if we can get him to be a 5-star. Nice one, Chip, I know, right? Freaking Chip, man. That's a melamule deer. That is a melamule deer. Oh, nice, Schrader. Yes, this is Way of the Hunter. Later, Raymond. Thank you for dropping in. Later, Kai. Later, Rick. You got a great one, Bear? Let's go, dude. Oh. Well, you guys are close. It'd be a shame not to shoot one of you. I screwed that shot up. I did not hit brain. Second shot got him, though. We're good. I did not brain him like I was trying. That did not go good. Is the Sire Pack worth getting? I'd say if you like the calibers that are in it, then yes. If not, it's not really anything super game-changing, man. Like, it's a couple 6.5s and a 270, right? I can't fully remember everything that's in it. Oh, I was just barely low. That hit lower than what I aimed even, I think. Oh, well. Yeah, I'd look into the rifles that come with the Sire Pack, JC. And see if it's any calibers that you like. I know there's a 270 and then two 6.5 Creedmoors. I can't remember if there's a 4th gun or not. There might be. Thank you guys for all the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate it. And thank you for the follows, the shares, all that good stuff, man. Can you find antler sheds? No, you cannot find antler sheds, but that would actually be a really cool addition to the game. The Hunter Classic has that, and it's always been like one of the cool little details that I appreciate about that game. Two-star adult goat, that's a future 5-star. It definitely could be, yeah. Which doesn't surprise me. This area is crazy. It is absolutely crazy with like high genetics animals. Okay, I think he's still alive. Is he going to be a 5-star yet? All right, later, Volt. Thank you for dropping in, man. Doing a red deer grind. I'm killing level 5, 6, and up. Leaving low levels. I'm in a tripod. Nice, Clay. Nice. You're going to say 4-star? Could be, Johnny. I mean, we're probably never going to see what this goat that we saw over here grows to be. Because we're in multiplayer, and once we get that Mela, I'm probably not going to continue hunting around, because it's going to take so long to grow it that I do not think I'll get a chance to see what that goat turns into. Come on, little guys. Oh, that guy looks big, man. Is he a 5-star? He might be. He looks really big. He might have made it to be a 5-star. Oh, you're talking about the bighorn. Got you, Johnny. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Ah, 4-star still. Okay. He's still a 4-star, but I saw another group over here. And I have not got a chance to look at these, I don't think. Hey, Jetter, you missed 2 5-stars. We got a 5-star goat and a 5-star muley. And then we've got a melanistic mule deer on the map, and we're trying to grow him up to be either a 4 or 5-star mature. Right now, it's a 2-star adult. We've been aging this guy for over an hour and a half now, ever since he was a 1-star young. So, like, we're super deep into growing this guy, and he's only at a 2-star adult right now, which means he's still got a little bit of growing to go. In fact, next time we take a look at him, he should be into the mature stage, finally. If my math is correct. But my math has not been very correct this entire night, so it's hard to say. Oh, triple kill. Let's go. These dudes give pretty good money, too. Bighorn give very good money. Let's bunny hop to victory. Bunny hopping to victory. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. You know it. Okay, that guy would not have been a 5-star. This guy would not have been a 5-star. Good to know. I guess they don't give very much money when you shoot them with a 338, which, you know, kind of makes sense, but I thought it was a little bit more. Might be wrong. Either way, none of these would have made 5-star, so shot some good uns. Shot some good uns. Okay, we still got a couple minutes before we can reset the time. So where should we head to? We could check Hallowich down here. I have not checked that out in a while. And, like, I've got some 5-stars here before. Are you able to tell exactly how old an animal is, other than young, adult, or mature? You have to watch it grow, like, from the beginning. Essentially, like, every 15 minutes of real-life time, or the equivalent would be 1 hour of game time that passes, will age it by 1 year. So if you wait 15 minutes IRL time, 1 hour in game, and then you change the time, it should age it forward 1 year. At least this is what I've been told, and it seems to be the case. So that's really the only way you can tell how old it is. So yeah, it's tough, really, man. It is really tough. Check Hallowich. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Schrader. I think it'll hopefully pay off. We got a ways to go to get to there, though. Actually, Better off checking this. Yeah, we might want to check that. That can have elk at it too. And it's closer. 1 hour in-game equals 1 year. Makes sense. I know, right, Johnny? Hey, Louisiana, what's up, man? This is Way of the Hunter. Yeah, it is super good for elk and bears, for sure. Yeah, we did check the 4-star bighorn. Oh, wait, that was an old message. A few species have a distinct last year look. Okay, that's good to know. Are mule deer one of the ones that have a distinct last year look? Although I imagine that's tough to tell with a mela. That'd probably be tough to tell with the mela, wouldn't it? So yeah, it might be tough for me to gauge how old this mela is. Nearly impossible to tell on melas. Got you. Okay. Because I know Flinter had a pretty nice mela muley, and he kind of just had to play it safe and hope that he was correct on, like, counting everything as far as I remember. So I think most likely I'll just play it safe, and if it's not at 5-star after like 3 or 4 cycles into the mature stage, I might just take it after like the 4th cycle, just to not risk losing it. Because I really don't want to lose this guy after all the time we've spent aging him today, you know? Couple days from now, Lucas. Oh, you did, Johnny? That's crazy. I don't even have a 5-star bear yet. I do not have a single 5-star bear in Way of the Hunter. Ooh, that's good, Schrader. 3-star adult caribou is good, man. That is a very good sign. Oh, really, Sia Chris? Okay, that's good. Catching years if you catch a transition is the best. Okay. We've been watching this guy ever since he was a 1-star young, and he's a 2-star adult now. He's been in the adult stage for 3 cycles now, so he should be mature next time we reset the time. If my math is correct and I didn't, like, mess up the timing on one of these. Nothing there. Okay, let's go change the time. It has been about 17 minutes since we reset it last, so we're a couple minutes, like, past the time. So, I got a question. For those of you that have played this game a lot more heavily than I have. If I wait 20 minutes instead of 15, does it age it more? Or is it always going to age 1 year once you've passed 15 minutes and you reset the time? Like, is the fact that I just waited 17.5 minutes before I got here instead of 15, is that going to change anything, or does it age the same amount? Always going to age 1 year? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, as long as I go more than 15 minutes, we should be able to gauge this guy's age correctly and not let him die off. Which is good. No, sadly, the game is not available on PS4. Lots of time, Scarecrow's OG. I have spent, between my main account and all my challenge accounts for the Hunter Call of the Wild, I've got over 7,000 hours played in the game. What the? Silly fox. I would recommend checking out some of the guides I have, ABUM 2025. I've got a bunch of guides on herd management that should help you out. A lot of them detail, like, the whole process of it. That should help you out. Hopefully. No, I'm currently streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, John. What's up, Miles? How's it going? What's up, Nathan? Doing my great one, fallow grind, can't find many zones. What should I do? So for fallow deer, you pretty much just need to check all of the water in that, like, far right side of the map. I would recommend checking out my fallow guide I've got on YouTube. Just type in scarecrow fallow deer guide, and it should bring it up. That'll probably be the best, because I have a map in that video that shows everything. It shows, like, all the locations that I have found fallow deer personally. And I think I might have, like, also talked about, like, the general areas you need to be looking. Yeah, I would recommend checking that out if you haven't. Also, if you can't find it by searching the name, on my YouTube channel, I've got playlists that have all my guides in them. There's a guides playlist, and then there is a herd management guides playlist. I think it's in both of them. Finally got my first great one. It was a fallow fabled mocha Irish elk rack. Let's go. That's awesome, Jason. That's awesome. Really cool one to get. Yeah, no problem, Scarecrow's OG. Oh, nice, Miles. Nice, dude. Glad you're healing up good. Hey, Corey, how's it going? Okay, neither of the herds are here, so that means they're going to be down here further. Yeah, no problem, Nolan. Hopefully it'll help you out. Thank you, Pool. Remember that super rare mountain lion I told you about? Yes, I do remember about it. Thanks to 3K fallow grind. Oof, rough. I'm not sure, Clay. I have no clue. For fallow, do you shoot 3 and above or 4s? So for fallow deer, you want to shoot 3s and above, but you can leave the really tiny 3s. Keep in mind, these are the 3s that look like the 2s. If they look quite a bit bigger than a 2, then you'll want to shoot it. Fallow deer are a little bit tougher to, like, judge unless you know what to look for. It's still a 2-star adult. Did I miscalculate, bro? I must have miscalculated. Like, what's going on? He hasn't changed at all in, like, 3 cycles or something. He's been an adult for 4 cycles now, unless I'm just timing it wrong. I must be timing it wrong. Oh, he's definitely different now. Okay, he's different. So he's definitely changed. This must have been the last one. Maybe I need to wait longer than 15 minutes. Okay, for those that play the game a lot, is there a difference between aging animals in multiplayer and aging them in your single player? Because this guy's in multiplayer. Does that change how long I need to wait to age them? He does have so much potential. I think he definitely could make it. Because 15 minutes and then 3 sleeps? Oh my gosh. Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had to sleep 3 times. Oh, I've been doing this wrong the whole time then, Toothless. Maybe that's what Flinter meant. Because I was talking to him about it the other day, and I think that might have been what I misunderstood. Let me see. What did he say again? He said 3 in-game days with like 15 minutes spent per day. I don't know. Sure, Toothless. If you want to, you can like DM me more info about it because I'm still trying to get used to how it works. Gosh, he's so pretty though. Look at how gorgeous he is, man. That is a pretty deer. That is such a pretty Mela. I'm really excited to take this guy down. I'm hoping that he grows to be a 5-star. I think he has so much of a chance to make it, though. Hey, Master Goat, what's up, man? I think he's got a really high chance. 2-star adult. The one behind him is a 3-star mature. I need to get a good close-up of him. I need to snap a photo of him. Oh my gosh. Look at him. He's gorgeous. Time for the slow panning shot for the video. And then... Oh no, I messed it up. I messed up my color settings. I think that's better. I don't know. Such a beautiful Melabuck. And then that's where the video will pan out. So pretty. Holy crap. What an insane Mela. I love that. He's just so pretty. So pretty. Oh no, Deer Killer. That sucks, man. Yeah, he's stunning, Trat. He is insane. I am just blown away at the beauty in that buck. And also his difference between like his last cycle and his new cycle, like the antler difference is crazy. This guy has mad potential. He's been even every single time as well. So I think he's got a very high chance of making 5-star. Like he's super, super even. My favorite animal in Way of the Hunter. Let me think. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be counting the new map because I can't talk about any of that stuff until the first video goes live tomorrow. But with the stuff that's currently in the game, I'd say my favorite animal has to be either the muleys or the whitetail. I think they did them really well. I think they did a fantastic job with them. Alright, I'm going to auto walk real quick and check Discord. Welcome back, Harrison. Oh, nice. Deer killer. That's cool. You got a PC, dude. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to get your progress back, unfortunately. Usually, like, if you didn't back up the files, there's really no way to get them back. Which is why I always recommend backing up your save files regularly. And if you don't know how to do that, a quick Google search will bring up the tutorials on how to do it. Imagine he keeps a pitchfork rack if he makes 5-star. That'd be pretty cool. However, I really want to get a 5-star with those like stickers on it. I think that's the 5-star rack I like the most. If that's even a 5-star rack. I'm trying to remember. Is that a 5-star rack? Is there a 5-star rack with the stickers on it? I think there is, right? I think Mel got one of them. I might be completely wrong on that, but if that's a thing, that's the one I want. Yours had 4 stickers? Okay, yeah, that's the rack I'd really like then. I'd love it if our Mela got that rack. All frames can hit max for species as far as I've seen. Okay, perfect. Restart there. Where's our big boy? Did he die? This guy might have died. We'll have to see. Ooh, nice trader. Nice. Love to see it, man. Yeah, there's a couple youngs in there. Our 4-star died, so he didn't make 5-star. Oh well. If he doesn't make 5-star, I'm not really too worried about not getting him. Let's check that lake in Hallowich now. Because we still got a couple minutes before we can swap the time again. Yeah, RIP, man. He didn't make 5-star. Oh, well. We still got that Mela. Hopefully the Mela will make it. Yeah, Bass, I like them. They look good. Thank you guys for the follows again. We call the... Okay, I already read that. Just got my first ever great one. It was a sub 100 kill grind for Red Deer on Quattro. Let's go, Colton. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. You guys were far from your zone. Well, I guess they're not drinking at the moment, are they? Or are they? Are they drinking? They should be, actually. Oh, really, Schrader? Have we gained 200 followers just in this stream alone? That's crazy. TikTok going wild. How do you know how to tell when your animals die? If they disappear from the herd, like if an animal you've been watching disappears from the herd, then you know that it died. And usually you'll notice like some 1-star young animals will show up in that area instead. You sort of can tell what Max will look like for that. Frame at 4-star. Got you. Okay. I'll be keeping an eye on him. Can you imagine if my first male melanistic mule deer makes 5-star? I will be so insanely happy. That would just, like, the odds of that are pretty crazy. But I mean, anytime you find a rare down in Diamond Drill, you got a pretty good chance of it being good. Maybe at some point, Wyatt. It's hard to say. Got some deer down there. Let's go take a quick look at them. Actually, I can probably tell right here through the scope if there's anything super notable. It doesn't look like anything too huge. Yeah, nothing massive as of now. Alright, let's go reset the time. It's now been 16 and a half minutes, so we've waited definitely long enough. Oh my gosh, man. Trying to age these on stream is tiring. It's almost 8 p.m. We've been live for almost 4 hours, and we're not even into the mature stage yet. And we found this guy like an hour into the stream. A little bit over an hour into the stream. Man. Fastest way to earn coins? Go into multiplayer. Because it's a separate population from your main one. I would recommend doing multiplayer Tickamoon Plains if you have that map. And then just go to the top left and slaughter every Cape Buffalo you see. Because they give a lot of money. And when you're in multiplayer, since like the population will not like carry over to your main save, like every time you open multiplayer, it's a different population of animals. Since it doesn't carry over, like you're not going to be hurting your progress in single player. Yeah, you can just go into multiplayer and just murder a bunch of Cape Buffalo. They give like 600, 700, 800 coins per one that you kill. That's a, like, you know, 2-star or above male, I believe. That's how I earned a good bit of money. Just from smoking Cape Buffalo. How does aging work? So, I'm not 100% sure, Snakehead. I'm still taking in all the information. I've talked to Flinter, I've talked to a few people in chat. I've heard slightly conflicting information. Like, I've seen, like, Flinter told me you wait 15 minutes, and then you reset the time, and you do that 3 times. In order to get it to age. But then I've also had people in chat over on Twitch say, like Toothless said, wait 15 minutes, then reset the time 3 times. So like, I don't know which one it really is. I'm just kind of going with it and hoping it works. Let me read again. Maybe I am just misunderstanding what Flinter meant. Yeah, he said 3 in-game days with like 15 minutes spent per day. People say you can spam reset, but that never works for me. I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll have to just see. We'll just have to see. What's up, Brexton? going on, TikTok? How's it going? I love how your name is TikTok and you're watching on TikTok. So it just sounds like I'm addressing everybody on TikTok, but I'm actually just addressing you because your name is TikTok. Appreciate it, Dante. How you doing? Hey, Lucky, my day's been good. Yes, Eli, we've got a melanistic buck on the map. It's a combo required of 3 sleeps and some game time played. Can play, sleep, play, sleep, play, sleep to pass a year, or 15 minutes, spam 3 sleeps, also passes a year. Okay, got you. I've been doing it wrong then. He's probably way younger than I thought he was. So I think we'll just try to get him to mature, and then I'll do the 3-year fast forward after 15 minutes thing. It's just unfortunate that in multiplayer, you have to wait a minute for each, like, reset. Which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I think once we get him to be a mature, then we'll have a good idea of how old he is, right? And at that point, I think it'll be easier to age him without messing up. What age is he roughly? I think he's just about to be a mature. Because he was a 1-star adult, then a 2-star adult with no changes in the antlers. And now he's a 2-star adult, but his antlers have changed. Two-star adult still. Yeah, so I definitely need to do the 3-time sets. Or 3-time resets, like you said. Yeah, he's still same rack. He has not changed at all since the last time, I don't think. So pretty, man. Oh, I love this buck. So beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, so we're going to try it now. If you get good, you can use that minute as part of those total minutes required. It's actually a touch less than 15 minutes needed at once or combined. Got you. Okay, so that, yeah, that's perfect then. We'll reset again. And then see if he's changed. And then if he hasn't, we'll reset again. And then that should change him. And then we can do it the right way. Once we get it like, once we get him into that next cycle, it'll be much easier, I think. Yeah, for sure, Redux. It's really good looking. I think he will, Eli. I think we got a 5-star. I think we got a future 5-star in our presence. A future 5-star Mela. I'm almost positive he's got to be. It looks really good. Like, he's looking so good. Man, if we get a 5-star melanistic, man, I don't even know what video I would want to post tomorrow. The 5-star Mela or the brand new map first look. Like, I'd be so tempted to just post the Mela Muley, but he can wait. You know, we got to put out the stuff for the brand new map. But man, it's gonna be tough to decide. All right, let's bounce back to 11. Actually, let's do 12 just so it makes it easier for me to reset, because I think I might have screwed myself by going to 10:30, because now I got to reset again in order to get him into his actual drink time. Think he'll make it because he's so even. That's kind of what like everybody else in chat has been saying too, and what I've been thinking also. Definitely think so. Okay, Toothless, gotcha. Oh, obviously this is nothing personal, Toothless. I don't really click links that I get in Discord. Unless it's from, like, a close friend of mine. Just because there's too many people that try to like do like malware and stuff through links. I'm just I'm very careful with links ever since I became a creator. All right. Let's see what we got now, man. You can go to energy seat or energy site, search huntlog 5 and use their link to it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Later, Kenton. What's its genetics? They look really good. We're not going to know exactly until we kill it, but it looks really good, man. It looks like he's going to have very high genetics. I don't know, man. I feel like it's different than Hunter Call of the Wild. I don't feel like it's a knockoff Call of the Wild. I feel like Way of the Hunter has too many things different for it to be considered a knockoff Call of the Wild. Like, this game's got a full aging system and genetic system implemented into it to where you can, like, change the quality of your animals just based on what you kill and what you don't kill. And it's like actually like a system built into the game. And then you can also, like, watch the animals age and die. It's pretty cool. How do you spawn big deer? So, the best way to spawn big deer is to kill off as many of the low genetics animals as you possibly can. And let the high genetics animals live. And a lot of times that'll mean, like, you know, passing up some really good quality animals. Like, if you kill, like, a 5-star buck, right? He's going to have pretty good genetics. Even a 4-star buck is likely going to have pretty good genetics. But, like, if you get a 1-star mature, he's probably going to have pretty bad genetics, so you would want to kill him. And, like, if you kill a really high genetics animal, usually killing, like, a few low genetics animals kind of, like, offsets that killing of the good one. From what I understand, at least. So, essentially, it's similar to, like, herd management in Call of the Wild, but, like, reversed. In this, you kill off the bad genetics animals to raise the overall genetics of your map. In Call of the Wild, you would, like, leave the small ones to force bigger spawns. So it's like the reverse of what Call of the Wild's herd management is. Are you in multiplayer, Blade? If you're in multiplayer, there is some connection issues that occur that prevent you from picking things up in Call of the Wild. Yeah, we're trying to grow him as big as he can be, Quake, because he's got potential to be a 5-star melanistic, which would basically be a super rare. It's like the equivalent of a super rare. Which would be insane, man. Hey, what's up, OJ Wood Turning? How's it going? Okay, this time they're further down. Yeah, they're further down this time. Or are they up here further? They're not where they normally are, that's for sure. I think they might have crossed over here. There's something over there. Of course, on the the one where I need to see if it's gone to be a mature so I can get like a good timing down. Of course, on this rotation through here, they're not in either of their normal zones. Yeah, like normally they're there or here. I guess we could see if they're like just across. Oh, where are they? They gotta be that herd down there, right? Maybe they're just not at the zone yet, because I know sometimes they can be like, I know sometimes they can like be wary of an area if it's got heavy hunting pressure. But I don't think that would be the case. I didn't shoot more than one out of this group. Gotcha, Toothless. Yeah, I did know that. I just was trying to like simplify it for the sake of not having to explain it for a long time. Where'd they go, man? I don't know, Blade. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. Is it off the map? No, because the entire herd isn't here. Let's get a close-up of these guys to see if it's the same herd. No, this is not the herd with the Mela. That's a different herd. Where's our Mela? Is he up there and he just hadn't rendered in, maybe? He might be up there, but maybe he just had not rendered in or hadn't arrived yet. You shot an albino super rare bear? Well, those don't exist, so... Oh, wait, actually. Black bear, it doesn't exist, but for others it does. Which one was it? Don't really get it? Gotcha, man. Yeah, that's normal, like, whenever you see a new game for the first time. It's not always something you'll instantly get. Instantly understand and stuff. This game is a little bit more complex than Call of the Wild is. In Call of the Wild, all my zones disappeared randomly. Do you know how to fix it? There's no way to fix that. If you lost all your zones, there's nothing that you can do to fix that besides go find them again. If it was just like they visually disappeared off the map, then all you gotta do is just go back over there and pick them up again. If the deer are gone too, though, then that's like a bigger issue. Up there. Oh my gosh, they were up there. Oh, they were just taking longer to get in. No! Brown bear? Oh, nice, dude, nice. Was it the Medved one? Was it the Medved mission one? Oh, it was the mission bear? Dude, that thing is really cool. I like the mission bear. Alright, we just need to see if this guy is aged. So I'm not really going to worry about the people that get mad about using a free cam to see over a hill. I just need to know if this guy aged so that we can forward the time. No, we didn't get the 69th great one yet. Hopefully soon. Oh, gotcha, Toothless. Okay. Gotcha. Point one off diamond. Rough, man. Rough. Where's the herd, man? Where's the herd? I just need to see if Mr. Mela has got any bigger. Yeah, it looks like they booked it. So we might just have to go do the resets. That sucks. We're probably going to miss him transitioning from adult to mature, and which is going to make it tough to know exactly how old he is. I mean, if I only reset it once, it shouldn't age them, right? Yeah. But from what you guys have told me, resetting it once should be okay. It shouldn't be too bad. So we'll reset once. See how that does. True Redux. I don't think I've found their eating zone, though. And I'd still have to reset my time to get them to go to their eating zone. Because I just spooked them off. Is this game any good? Yes, it is quite good. It's a lot more slow-paced. It requires more patience than the Hunter does, but it is a good game. It's a lot more realistic. Toolbox will tell you. Are you talking about, like, this? Or is that like a website or an app? Maybe, Colin, but I think their zone goes till 3 p.m., if I'm not mistaken. I think it is until 3 p.m. I think this is just one of the times where they weren't there. Oh, it is a website? Got you, okay. This is Way of the Hunter, Nathan Raps. A GitHub page with a lot of Way of the Hunter info. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that out later then. I will definitely have to check that out. Welcome back, Quayton. Not sure, Gunner. I don't think they allow it. I'm not sure why there's no, like, keyboard and mouse support on console for the Hunter Call of the Wild, but yeah. Not sure why, but for some reason they don't support it. I think it's still possible to make it work, but you need, like, a third-party adapter and stuff. Yeah, Colin. Well, the good thing about Way of the Hunter is you can change the difficulty at any time you want. Honestly, I kind of prefer playing on the lower difficulties in this game because I feel like it provides a more fun experience. Like, one of the biggest issues this game has always had is that the tracking for blood trails in the higher difficulties is very rough. Like, there's sometimes where, like, blood will just not be visible in certain, like, types of vegetation. Or it'll be, like, barely visible. And that always has frustrated me a lot. He's 2-star mature. Okay, there he is. He's a 2-star mature. Ooh! He did not make it to 3-star adult or start as a 3-star mature. What do you guys think? What are the odds that he makes it? What are the odds that he makes it? I mean, yeah, Toothless, but I don't want my video games to be the same as real life, you know? I don't want to have to go through the struggles that you would go through on an IRL hunt. If I wanted that, then I'd be hunting outside right now, you know? If I wanted something that's, like, just as time-consuming as real-life hunting, I'd just go real-life hunting at that point. Yeah, he's a 2-star mature. If he makes it, it's going to be absolute borderline. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. We might have to take him as a 4-star. No, I'm not going to take him yet quite. He's still got a lot of years left in him. Wow. His rack has changed again. He's looking pretty. That's beautiful. Such a pretty buck. He's stuck, but he's pretty. The stuck buck is pretty. Yeah, exactly, Toothless. And that's something I really appreciate about what Way of the Hunter devs decided to do with the game. Like, I like that they've added so many difficulty levels that are all completely different. Yeah, Vin, for sure. Yeah, I've hunted in real life as well. It's been a few years. I think the last time I went hunting, I was 18. Yeah, it's a very time-consuming thing. He's so beautiful. I wish he was facing this way so the sun would be like directly on him for a screenshot. Oh, he's a beautiful buck. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to make 5-star though. I don't know if he's going to make 5-star, man. All right, it's been over 15 minutes. We need to do 2 more time resets, I think. Yeah, I think 2 more time resets because we just did one of them to get them back in the zone. So I think 2 more time resets should age him into his next year of being a mature. Got a few screenshots so we'll be able to look at the rack. I'll be right back, guys, while this is resting. Made it back. Perfect timing. Let's go. One more reset, and we should be good. No, Brecken. There's no, like, even announcement of a new map yet in Call of the Wild. Right now, all we know is that we're going to get a map sometime in 2024. Oh, for sure, Toothless, for sure. Like, I remember back when I first started playing Way of the Hunter. Like, back when it first released and the few months following. I thought that there was no way to play it quickly. But then I learned more from, like, the community and just from kind of messing around on my own. And, like, you really can, like, check things quickly. Like, using the vehicle is super, super good for quickly checking everything. Like, typically when I'm just checking zones to see if, like, anything has grown, I'll usually just drive around to each zone, hop out, check all the ratings and everything, move to the next zone, check all the ratings, and it's really the only, like, efficient way to, like, check all your herds if you're wanting to cover the whole map. And I wonder if that's the reasoning that they made it so that animals don't get scared of the vehicles as easily. I wonder if they did that to kind of combat the fact that it's difficult to check everything on the map. What star is the Mela? It's currently a 2-star mature. We're thinking it's got a pretty good chance of making 4-star, but it's kind of looking like it's not going to make 5-star. So after those time resets we just did, this should be its 2nd year of being a mature. And if we go right here, that means it should be 8 years old, which means it will have, like, what, 4 years left in it after this? Yeah, should have 4 left. Yes, Omegas, this is my legitimate TikTok. The name Scarecrow was already taken, so I had to do something else, you know? Do I shoot the 2-star matures? I do, personally. Like, if I'm just trying to get rid of the bad genetics and stuff, usually I'll kill them, because more often than not, their genetics aren't super good, you know? But I know some people leave them. I know some people that only shoot the 1-star matures. But, like, another way to really, like, decide if you're going to shoot it is how wonky it is. Like, I know the super uneven ones are typically going to have a better chance of being bad genetics than a super even one. I just started streaming on TikTok today. I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. $10 per map. Oh, that ain't bad. 10 tripods. I'm assuming you're saying 10 tripods per map? That's not bad. That's pretty good. I mean, personally, I'd like to see more than 10 being a limit, but because, I mean, the maps in Way of the Hunter are so huge. I feel like more than 10 would be nice. But I'm assuming that it's some type of limitation to, like, what they can do without it causing performance issues. Like, that's usually what a lot of things come down to when they put limits on stuff, is just making it so it doesn't hamper performance. I would assume it's got something to do with that. Already know you're putting at least 2 in Diamond Drill? For sure, dude. Gotcha, Toothless. Okay. So because of this guy being, like, super even and not having been wonky at all, it's likely at least 75% then? 2-star mature still. Oof. Man. So he did not go up in star rating. Let's see if the rack's different. Make sure we did this right. Because I definitely could have done it wrong once again. I think he's the same. I think he's actually... Does he look different? He might be different. No, I think he is different. Maybe. Yeah, I think he's different. What do you guys think? Does that rack look different than it was? I can't tell. It kind of looks like it might be a different rack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. See, I think it is a little different. Yeah, it does look good, Toothless. I do like it. Okay, I snapped a good photo. I've actually been taking pics of each of these, so I can just real quickly go into my pictures and see if I see a difference. I think he's the same. Yeah, I don't think he's changed yet. I think I messed up again. I think I messed up with like changing the time. I think I need one more time change actually. Yeah, he definitely does look really good. Like I've got high hopes that he's going to be a giant. But yeah, I think I screwed up the timing again. Typical Scarecrow, man. Can never get the timing down. I'll wait a few minutes just so I can get it to 11. What's happening? We're trying to grow this melanistic to be a giant 4-star or 5-star. Hey man, this is my first time trying to age an animal like to a T by the year, Nathan. I haven't done this before. This is the first time I've really attempted this. Usually I just like look around and I'm like, oh, that guy's a 4-star. He's got a chance of being a 5-star. And if he dies, he dies. This is the first time where I'm trying to like be precise with it. I think he's still in his first year of being immature though, or second year. It'd be second year, right? Yeah, second. Later, Jameson. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, what wasn't there a 4-star somewhere? I think we had a 4-star somewhere up here, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Is that a 5-star? It's got potential to be a 5-star. The more we're seeing it grow, the more we're thinking that it might not make 5-star, though. It's likely to be a 4-star at the max. So I think we might kill it when it gets to 4 stars. Yeah, I do wish you could tell the difference on the Melas a little bit easier in terms of, like, age. That would be nice. Okay, now he should be aged forward, I think. Yet a 4-star mountain goat? Oh, that's right. There was another 4-star mountain goat. We'll have to go check that out after this. We'll have to check it out. Is there any way to go to photo mode on console? Yes, you can use the photo mode on console. I don't remember, like, what keybind it is, but I'm sure somebody in chat probably knows. Oh, I know, Nathan, I know. Any advice to get great ones on the Hunter Call of the Wild? Just shoot males of the species. And if you really want to, like, min-max to the highest degree, you could do herd management. So just leave the small ones on the map and kill the big ones. Later, Jameson. Thank you for dropping in. I've tried before, Brecken. It's hard to get a hold of him because of, like, the magnitude of, like, how big his channels are. So, like, you know, I send an email to him, Good chance he'll never even see the email because he's got so many people sending him emails every day. So I don't know if there will ever be a Kendall Gray collab. I don't know if there ever will be. They do look really good, Johnny. The Bighorn are quite impressive looking in this game. Oh, that whitetail. Yeah, it's the whitetail herd. Holy crap, guys. We've been aging this guy for like 3 hours now. Been streaming for 4.5 hours, which means we've definitely been going for 3 hours trying to get this Mela to become like its highest potential. Ooh, 3-star mature. Hey, ooh, another 3-star mature. Hold up. We got some whitetail with some potential here. Okay. 2-star adult whitetail, man. By the time this mule deer grows up, we just might have a 5-star whitetail as well. Yeah, Jenna, probably my favorite animal in this game. The whitetail in Way of the Hunter are so well done. I mean, just look at them booking it. Looks so good. Love the whitetail. I don't even know, Allosaur. I don't really watch the NFL. I used to, but I don't really nowadays. Oh, man, Johnny. How's the bear grind been? Hopefully it's been good for you. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate it. Be zooming for real. For real, for real. Is that him that that just said 3-star mature, or is it this guy? Not popping up yet. Two-star mature still. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he did age. He just didn't change much. Like, maybe the size of the rack increased, but he didn't, like, change racks. I had to stop the pan and snap a photo. That was awesome. So pretty. Lots of screenshots here while he's drinking. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. Oh, thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate it. And Chris Neal, thank you for the 2 months on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome back. All right, so we got about 10 more minutes before we can age him again, I think. About 10. What's up, Bryson? How's it going? What map? This is Nez Perce Valley. Oh, nice, Johnny. What's up, Tyson? You want to use a bow and arrow but can't get close enough? How can I get close? If you're talking about in Way of the Hunter, best way to do it is, you know, not only like go crouch and prone and stuff like that, but whenever you're stalking up, I always hit control to go into like slow crouch where you move slower. It can be pretty helpful for getting closer. And also the difficulty level you select determines like how close you'll be able to get to animals. I would recommend also using collars to try and get animals closer. Collars can be very good for bow hunting in this game. Like, I would consider them basically necessity if you want to, like, consistently get animals super close for a bow shot. Appreciate it, Nathan. I hope you get better soon, dude. Hope you feel better. Have a good night, man. New map? Yes, we're getting a new map for Way of the Hunter tomorrow. Animals keep the base rack or racks. For wonky individuals, stick with him for life. Wonky can have rack swap size, but remain the same too. Got you. Okay. Yes, wind direction as well is also gonna determine how close you can get. Because, yeah, like, if animals are downwind of you, they just kind of like, they don't sprint off like they do in Call of the Wild, but they'll like, just kind of like slowly ease their way away from you. You'll basically be gaining no ground on them as you're trying to get closer. What's up, Austin? Three-star mature. Okay, that other 4-star mature that popped up, I think died. Yeah, he definitely died. What do we do while we wait for these last couple minutes? We could go over and check these herds. I haven't checked these in a few rotations. They could be providing something good, maybe. I haven't in a while, Chris. My last, like, main lodge tour in Call of the Wild was probably like a year and a half ago. I need to make another one. Though the problem that I run into is I spend so much time grinding great ones in the Hunter Call of the Wild that I pretty much don't update many of the trophies in the other lodge. Like, it's mainly my Great One lodge that I update a lot. Four-star mature. Okay, that's something we need to keep our eye on. 2-star mature. Good to know we got a big boy right there. Pop that 2-star mature. No, we have not killed the Mela yet. We're still growing it. I'm not a crazy driver, I promise. 61%? Okay. Love to see it. I mean, I don't hate anybody for having an opinion, Redux. I can say that I disagree with you, but I'm not going to be mad at you for saying your opinion. It's just that. It's an opinion, you know? I'm not going to let somebody's opinion, like, ruin my day. Because I guess, you know, at the end of the day, it is personal opinion, personal preference, and it comes down to what you want out of the game. Like, for me, I've always been a trophy hunter in hunting games. Like, I play them to get the big trophies. And so for me, Great Ones going to Call of the Wild was like a dream come true for me. Because it gave me more, like, rare trophies to try and get. So your Mela will stay tall brow from what I have seen, not grow the kickers and stickers. Got you. Okay. That's something I'll have to keep note of in the future as well. Because I've never really paid attention to, like, if they change, like, rack shape. Yeah, Logan, we've been trying to grow this melanistic mule deer. Been trying to grow him. Is there muzzleloaders in Way of the Hunter? No, currently there is no muzzleloaders, but that'd be kind of cool for the future, hopefully. Yeah, I think the thing about it, though, Redux, is I think it was inevitable that, like, no matter how they implemented it, people would resort to the same thing if they want to get them fast, just shooting mass amounts. I mean, you could look at Way of the Hunter, it's the same thing in here, right? Like, if you're not hunting multiplayer, the only way to get rares to spawn the quickest possible and have a chance at a 5-star rare, right, would just be to shoot as many as you can until a rare pops up. Same with Classic, like, people just, you know, spam resets and stuff until they get good animals, which I don't personally like doing that because I feel like it ruins the experience of Classic, but you get what I'm saying, right? People always find a way to make a tough trophy easier to get. It's just inevitable no matter how you do it. People are going to find ways to make it pop up quicker. I think even if they made it so great ones were, like, impossible to get by grinding, like, people would find a way. They'd find the way to make them the most efficient they possibly could. I mean, to this day, we still don't even know, like, what spawns a great one fully. We know that it seems herd management helps with that. But we still don't have confirmation of anything. But I mean, everything in Call of the Wild is exactly what you were just mentioning, right? Like, getting rares is just a matter of mass slaughtering everything in sight till rares pop up. Diamonds too, like, if you're not herd managing, it's just a matter of smoking as many of them as you can until those diamonds pop up. I don't think there's really any other way they could have implemented a great one into Call of the Wild, or like anything with a similar concept, without it turning into everybody just farming respawns, you know? Year 9 will look very different than a Year 12? Okay. Good to know. So we'll at least be able to tell, hopefully, when it's hit its peak. Hey, I'm glad that you guys are in chat to help me with this, because I have no clue. I have no clue how to tell. Aside from just looking for, like, visual changes in the antlers. That's, like, the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, I've never really, like, even paid attention to what other people do in the games that I like. In terms of single-player games, like, I don't care what other people do in Call of the Wild, because, like, I can still play the way that I want to play. And so if somebody else is playing differently and doesn't like the way that I play, then the way I see it is that doesn't affect me, because I can still play the way I want to play. I've never, and this isn't trying to sound mean, obviously, I'm just saying, like, I've never understood how some people can let a game, like, let the game be ruined for them based on how somebody else is playing. Like, I just don't see it, because that's just not how I view it. Like, I've always thought that if I can still play the way I want to play, then I don't care what other people are doing. Like, there's people out there, you know, that mod the game, and though I disagree with it, like, hey, they're not affecting me as long as they keep it in single player, so. Same with, like, if somebody wants to just walk around and hunt realistically, it doesn't affect me, so I don't care if they do that instead of grinding and stuff, you know? Judging from its antlers, it's a year 9, 95%, or a year 12, 82%. It's rough, but that's what makes it fun. I don't think it's... I don't think it's a 12-year. So I think... Yeah, I think this guy has a good chance of maybe making it to 5-star then. This guy's definitely a year 9. He definitely is. Because he's only aged like once or twice since hitting mature. So yeah, he must be a year 9. So if that's the case, I'm feeling good about this, man. If that's the case, if what you're saying is accurate, then this is probably going to end up making 5 stars. Is this game better than Call of the Wild? I don't even think you can, like, pit them against each other, to be honest, B-Rad. They're so different, and they cater to a different audience that I don't really think they're, like, too comparable. I'd pit this against the Hunter Classic, to be honest. Classic and, Way of the Hunter are way more alike than Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild. Oh, gotcha, Toothless. I guess I misunderstood, like, what you were getting at with that. Yes, Johnny, please. 4570 and the 9.3 100% need to be more, like, strong against Class 9 animals. For sure. I agree. What's up, AJ? Got my Great One Fallow today at 356 kills, 3 pies, 2 melas. Haven't got the albino, still looking for it. Me and my friend were doing a challenge to see who could get their first Great One, so I won. Nice, Ridge. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Oh, baby. He's a 3-star mature now. Oh, and that guy's a 4-star mature. Oh, and that's a 3-star mature. Oh my gosh, there's giants everywhere. And another 3-star mature. Holy, dude. Yeah, this is like a crazy herd. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this guy should be 10 years old now, I think. I think he's 10. We gotta be careful not to spook these. 3 stars? Ooh, 4 stars. We gotta be so careful. So, let me see. Yeah, this guy should be... He should be 3 years into being a mature, if we've done this right. Oh, no. Okay, they ran the other way. We're good. We're good. Oh, he's beautiful. Wow, he's beautiful. Holy crap. I can't get very close right here. I snapped a pic, though. Wow. He's beautiful. This is a special herd, man. Like, these guys are insane. We got so many, like, high-caliber bucks here. Wow. That melanistic is really, like, something special, though. That guy's really something special. Beautiful. What you guys looking at? He's still super even and everything. This is a crazy buck. Nice, Chase. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it is always good. This is always a good area to go to. Yeah, I do agree that trading was kind of a bad thing for Call of the Wild. I personally do not. There's a reason that I don't support trading in Call of the Wild, but I do support herd management. Herd management still requires you to get out there and put in the hundreds of hours to manage down your map and the thousands of kills to get it managed down. Whereas trading, you're just duplicating trophies at that point, and that ruins the game more than herd management ever could. Same with the people that sell trophies in Call of the Wild. I think that's terrible. It's also illegal. It's also illegal, so there's that as well. I wish I could get closer, but this guy's like super, super alert. They know I'm here, and they don't like it. They don't like it one bit. Oh, there's 2 4-stars. Hold up. Oh my gosh, there's 2 4-stars. There's 2 4-stars and like 3 3-stars. Holy crap, man. We're 100% getting a 5-star out of this group. Even if it's not that mela, we're getting a 5-star at one point. He's a 3-star right now, Schrader. He's a 3-star right now. He's beautiful. So yeah, this guy should be about... He's 7, 8, 9. He's either 9 or 10. That's the dilemma that I'm running into, is I don't know if he's 9 or 10. Because there's a chance that he aged without really changing rack shape. Like it might have just got a little taller or something and I didn't notice. So he's either 9 or 10 years old, which means he has 2 to 3 years left in him. Which is going to make it really difficult to know the perfect time to shoot him. Because I don't know if I, like, missed a year or messed one up. Or if he just looked very similar in one of the years. Let's start doing these resets. How many more cycles do you think we've got? I think probably 2 to 3. I might kill him after 2, just to be safe. Because I don't want him to die after all the hours we put in today. We're almost 5 hours into the stream. Oh, that's nice, Redux. What's up, User28? How's it going, man? What game do I like better? I like the Hunter Call of the Wild more just because it caters to my playstyle more. And I have more... I can play that game more without getting bored than I can Way of the Hunter. But I love both of the games for different reasons, you know? I do enjoy both of them. All right, so we got about 4 minutes left to pass in this cycle. Pretty sure. I've honestly lost count at this point, man. It's taking its toll on me. Hey man, I'm just surprised that so many of you have stuck around for this entire thing. This has been a crazy day trying to age this thing. Like, holy crap. It's already almost 9 p.m. for me. Wild. This would be a lot easier if this buck was in single player. But because it's in multiplayer, that makes this so much more difficult. Yeah, Hostetler, it's my longest stream in a while. It is. Alright, so if I wait like 1 or 2 more minutes, then the reset should be just at about 15 minutes. Yes, I did, Johnny. Have you watched both of the events with that one yet? If not, I won't spoil what happened to the second one. Yeah, Stellar for sure. You did? You saw the injury that he had? I don't know, like, the extent of the injury, because I don't think there's really been too much info about it, but that was a nasty crash. Like, holy crap. That must have hurt. Alright, I should be able to reset it now. Unless I messed up on the timing. Which is always possible. Let's go. How many do I shoot in one place? It depends, to be honest. No great ones. We're not playing Call of the Wild, so no great ones today. It's my best deer in both games. Probably my max weight super rare albino red deer on Call of the Wild and best deer in Way the Hunter. I don't even know. I don't know, like, my highest scoring one. I don't know if I'd even say best. Maybe just favorite. Like, I like this guy. This guy's cool. Got him last night. And then I like the little pitchfork rack, too. But then again, I also like these nice whitetail. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Why is there a timer on the rest? Because I'm in multiplayer. We're growing a melanistic, Hosteller. We're growing a melanistic, trying to get it to become as big as it possibly can. Yeah, Johnny. It was definitely like just as rough pretty much. But it seems like Tom's probably okay because he was able to like he was waving and stuff, so I think he's probably okay. We'll have to see. Yes, you do grow animals in Way of the Hunter, and it's usually like based on like time spent playing and then resetting the game. Or not resetting the game, but changing the time. Like you gotta spend like 15 minutes in game, and then after like 3 time resets, it'll age them by 1 year. Pretty cool. Tomorrow's the new map, Hosteller. Tomorrow at like 4 a.m. PST or something like that. Yeah, I'm streaming currently on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, Decoy. Streaming on all the platforms right now. Here he is. There's our big boy. 3-star mature still. Does he look different? I think he does. I think we might only have 1 year left in him. I think this guy might only make it to 3-star or 4-star. He might not even make it to 4. He's got at least 1 more year in him for sure. Yeah, that looks different, I think. I think he's different. Well, we'll know if any of these grew to be giants. Where are all of them? Hold up. Three-star, 3-star, 3-star, 4-star. Where's the other 4-star? There was one more 4-star. Did he die? 1-star adult. Four-star. 3-star. 3-star. That him right back there? Yeah, that's the other 4-star. Okay. 3-star. Okay. I think I might have aged a little early. I think I might have gone a little early. I think one more reset will do it. I think I did it like a minute or 2 early. Gosh, this is so stressful. Gosh, it's so stressful, man. I think I did it wrong. I think I need 1 more reset. I don't know. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Taller rack? Is it? Was it a taller rack? Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to wait the 50. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go to over here. I don't even know if I'm aging him correctly. How's the night been? Long and stressful because I'm trying not to let this guy die on me, but I'm trying to get him to grow as big as he can. I love trees so much. Four stars still? Okay. So none of those 4 stars or 3 stars have grown. So I think it's safe to say it didn't age. I don't think it aged. Possibly, Miles. It depends on how long I go. Like, I don't even know how long I'm going to be streaming. If she's still live when I end, then sure. I don't know, Schrader. Tell me there, brother. Okay, let's do this. Please tell me we're not gonna screw it all up. I think we might just kill him when he hits 4-star, because I think we're getting really close to him being, like, as big as he's gonna get. Let's see. 7, 8, 9. This will probably be year 10 or 11. It's 10 or 11 for this next one. I think, man. Holy crap, Jordan! Thank you for the galaxy. What does a galaxy equate to on TikTok? I have no clue. I'm so clueless with TikTok stuff. Thank you for that, though. Oh, galaxy's 1,000 coins. Holy, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm so new to TikTok that I don't even know what a galaxy does. What does 1,000 coins even do? I don't know. I'm so new to streaming on TikTok. But thank you, dude. That's very generous of you. $5-ish? Okay. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated, dude. What's up, Caden? A lot? Sheesh. I like how I asked what it was and I got 4 different answers. I'm going to trust the dude that sent it. I'm going to trust Jordan. He says $5, but on YouTube chat, I got 3 different answers. $10, $11, and $400. Seems accurate. Y'all are always trolling me. Y'all always troll. $69 for... I knew it, Nate. I knew it. Think it's Universe that's 400? Got you. Okay. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it, man. It's very generous, regardless. Thank you so much. Deleted that thing a long time ago. Gotcha. Yes, very long stream tonight. I would not have gone this long if we hadn't found a Mela. Because we're trying to grow this beast into a giant. Right now, he's like somewhere between like probably 10 and 11 years old. So he's getting to the end of his life. Now we just got to make the decision of, do we shoot him the second he becomes a 4-star, or do we try to get him to be a 5-star? Do we risk it? Because I'm not sure if I've counted properly. But I think he's like 4 years into being immature. He's either 3 or 4 years into being immature. Or 4 or 5, I mean. Gosh, I can't count. Hold on. 7th year, 8th year, 9th year, 10th year. He's probably about 10 years old. He's probably about 10. Oh, got you, Jordan. Okay. That makes sense. So it's very similar to what they would do on Twitch, like 50-50 cut. Although I think Twitch eventually changed that. Yeah, it's pretty similar to all platforms. Like YouTube, it's like a 70-30 split. Creators get 70, YouTube gets 30. I think Twitch, it's 40-60 or something like that. Maybe it's still 50-50. I don't even know. I think it's 40-60, though. Yeah, it will be sad if he dies, which is why I think I'm going to kill him the second he becomes a 4-star. Or if we see his antlers change this rotation, we might kill him. I don't know. It's really risky since I don't know his exact age right now. Like, I think I know his age, but I don't know 100%. It'll be easier if I could do this in single player, you know? 3-star mature, still. Wish I could see what that guy is right there. Because that was one of the 4-stars. Still 4-star. And still 4-star. All right, let's get a look at his antlers, see if they've changed at all. Oh, they definitely changed. Oh, he's definitely changed. Oh my gosh, he's beautiful. For a 3-star, that thing looks incredible. Wow, man. What a picture, man. What a picture. Wow. Okay, so Toothless, if you're still in the Twitch chat, what would you say? Should I shoot this at its current 3-star state? Or do you think it's got a year or two left in it? I think it's got 1 year. I think it's got at least 1 to 2 years left. I think he's only changed 4 times at the most, so I think he's got at least 1 more year in him. He may be bigger than the 4 stars. I don't know. He might be borderline, like, right about to change to 4-star. You think I have 1 year as well? I think so. Like, I think he's got at least 1 year left. He is a little smaller than that 4-star. I do think he's about to change to a 4-star, though. I think 1 more rotation. Oh, he's not? Okay, Chris. All right. I think he's got 1 more year on him, though. I think this next rotation, whatever he is, I'll shoot him. Because I don't think he's going to make 5-star at this point. He's been a 3-star for at least 3 different antler changes. Maybe 4, even. So I think this next year is going to be the one where we take him. I think this next year is going to be the one that we shoot him at. Clip that. And how many minutes? Okay, we still got about 15 minutes. Or not 15 minutes, like 7.5 to 8 minutes. We got to go check something while we wait. How about go check on our 4-star over here. %84 probably? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Prods, I am still alive. We're just waiting on this, this Mela to grow. Oh, gosh. Insanity. X Games mode for real. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it, man. No, there is no tents in this game. There's campsites, though, which are like fast travel points that you can find. But they don't act the same as a tent would in Call of the Wild. I like both Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild, Jordan. I think they're both good games for different reasons. I try not to compare them because they play so differently. I really don't think they're interchangeable. Like, Way of the Hunter is a much more realistic game. Call of the Wild's a little more fast-paced, more arcadey, but has, like, more stuff to search for. Just due to it being out for longer. I feel like it's a more fair comparison to compare Way of the Hunter and the Hunter Classic. Ah, there they go. They're running. Three-star. Yeah, I don't think there's any 5-stars there. We still have 4 minutes and 45 seconds to wait before resetting the time to age that guy. For real, nice man, for real. The car rides do get a little crazy in Way of the Hunter land when Scarecrow's driving. There's some deer over there, let's check them out. What's up, Santa? How's it going? Rose and Cheaplet Heart. Definitely, definitely. For real. For real, for real. Yes, nice man. That was my daughter in the background. She's getting ready for bed, so you guys may hear her in the background from time to time. What's up, Bear? Thank you for the super chat. I'm doing good. I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing good as well. Three rounds from a 338, eh? You love tanking lead. It's kind of crazy. I thought the first one would have dropped him. What's up, Green? Bird Jeepleman. My gosh. My daughter will be 3 in May, so she's like between 2.5 and 3 right now. So excited for the new update. Me too. Running low on ammo? Indeed. I do need to get a little bit more. But it's fine. We're not going to use the 338 for Mr. Mela anyways.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh!
On! Got this! Put those legs to work. Up to it! Oh, Way of the Hunter, how we love you. Alright. By the time we do 2 resets, it'll be 15 minutes. Actually, I should probably reset to... Holy. Screwballer, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Really appreciate it. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we have been streaming for a while today. 5 hours and 14 minutes. Welcome, everybody, from Screwballer's chat. Yes, you can indeed drown in this game. Yeah, Redux, man, that's been a long time. That's been a long time, man. You know, it's crazy to think that back when I kind of like gave that little teaser on my YouTube that I was going to have a kid, like half the people that were commenting did not get what it meant. Bear, thank you for the super chat once again. Tell your daughter I said hi and good night. I will once I get done because she's now in her bedroom getting ready to go to sleep. So I'd have to get up and walk in there, and I don't want to disrupt the attempting to make her go to sleep. All right, should be the final reset before he ages one more year. Unless I'm doing this wrong. Do I have to like cycle an entire day, or does it just does it have to be like any time reset? I think any time reset should work, right? More American Marksman content, please. Whenever they do a substantial update, then yeah. Oh, really? Supply chain? Oh, man.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Ender, we're still growing this Mela. It's in multiplayer, so I can't leave. I gotta just keep going. I'm determined. We've decided that next time he ages, we're taking him because he's getting within 2 years of his, like, death. So, to be on the safe side, if he hasn't died already, we're gonna kill him on this run right here. So let's see. If I was counting right, I only saw him change racks 4 times, I think. Or no, I saw him change racks 3 times. But we're pretty sure that he might have changed a 4th, but like just got a little bit bigger. Let's see what we can do. What's his rating? Currently, he's a 3-star mature. He started as a 1-star young. We grew him clear up to where he is now. When he first became a mature, he was a 2-star. Then he went through a couple different rack changes, got to a 3-star. Now he's been through 1 rack change as a 3-star. So I think this is probably going to be the best time to take him. If we don't want to risk him dying, at least. Oh, yeah, Ted. Yeah, I've noticed that there's been a few times where it feels like it didn't age, even though I waited the proper amount of time. But I don't know. American Marksman kind of fell off, not gonna lie. It definitely did not live up to the hype. Like, initial release was good. Like, it was a good game on release, but then they didn't update it for, like, what, almost a year? Like, a year without any updates, and when they finally did do an update, it wasn't, like, super crazy or anything. It was just, like, a basic update. It had some new features, but they weren't anything crazy from what I remember. Nice supply. Nothing there. Yes, I do all the editing on my videos myself. How about Ultimate Hunter? Y'all remember that game? We were talking about it earlier today. I honestly, all the hype for Ultimate Hunting is gone. Like, Ultimate Hunting, I have no hype for it until they actually show us some real gameplay footage or announce a release date. Like, I'm just gonna pretend that game doesn't exist until they actually provide us some substantial evidence that it's gonna release anytime soon, you know? I've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes right now, user 14. We've been live for a good bit at this point. Still 3-star. Does he look larger, though? I think he looks larger. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think it did increase in size. That looks like the next size up for that rack. I think it's time, guys. I think this is where we shoot him. I think this is where we take this beauty. I gotta hop off anyway, right after we shoot him, so I think we're gonna take him. Because we are not 100% sure of his age, I think it's best that we just shoot him now. He's still a very beautiful buck. I do not think he's gonna have a chance at making 5-star. And I mean, right now he's got such a nice looking rack that I think it's the perfect time to take him down. What do you guys think? Is he on his last year? For those of you that have been watching this whole thing. Yeah, he does look really good. He does. The thing is, he's got maximum 2 years left, and there's no way he can reach 5-star in 2 years since he's already like he's just a 3-star right now. I don't think he's got a chance of becoming a 5-star, so I'm fine with taking him out now. If we need to, I can always try to age another one at some point. Because, like, I'm just running low on time. My daughter's bedtime was 20 minutes ago. Like, I need to be hopping off. So, we're going to go ahead and take him down, I think. We're going to go ahead and take him down. Especially since we don't even know if we've aged him correctly. Like, I'm not sure if he's 10, 11, or 12 years old right now. I think he's 11. I think he's 11 years old, but I don't know for sure. And I don't want to screw this up and lose out on him. Let's stock up close and take him down. Rather take now than not have him. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. You agree about 11? Yeah, like I think he's got max 1 year on him. And he could make 4-star, but he'd just barely be a 4-star. And so I think we're going to make the decision to take him down. And if he ends up being good genetics and he could have made 5-star, it is what it is. We'll try again later. But regardless, this is my first Mela mule deer. And he is a beauty. Like, look at him. That rack is so good looking. Let's wait for him to get up. Oh, I didn't check the other bucks. Do we have any 5-stars? No, none of those have aged up yet. Let's do it, guys. Gonna lay down, buddy. I'm having second thoughts now, man. I think he's got 1 more year on. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? He's so symmetrical that I feel like he could get bigger, I feel. He's so symmetrical. Like, look at this guy. Look at this one next to him. That guy's not symmetrical at all. And that's a 3-star. But this guy's so even. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Put up a poll? Okay. I'll put up a poll on all platforms. I'll let you guys decide. That way I can blame it on you guys if it was a bad decision. Just I'm joking. I'm joking. Just saying. It's not letting me end the previous poll on Twitch. So I can't do a poll on Twitch. I guess if you want to do the poll, go to YouTube. Okay, you guys are saying to take him. Alright. You guys are saying to take him. Like I said, we can always find another one down the line. If this ends up being a bad decision. Use a smaller gun? Oh, wrong gun. Holy crap. Yeah, I got the wrong gun. I meant to pull out this one. I'll be honest, I played so much Tarkov recently that I hit 2 thinking it was my first primary weapon. Because in Tarkov, slot 1 is your pistol, slot 2 is your first primary, slot 3 is your second primary. So I was going off of Tarkov controls. Oh, man. Here we go. Stand up, buddy. I don't want to take you when you're laying down like that. Yeah, he does have a solid rack, which is why I'm not too mad if we like take him too early, because he still looks really, really good. That I can probably get vitals from there, right? Yeah, I think I can. Oh, now I definitely can. Come on, buddy. Turn, dude. I'd go for a neck shot like I always do, but I don't want to risk it on a Mela. We got him. Let's hope it was the right decision. Yes, he would look better as a 5-star, but I'm not going to risk it. I need to get to ending the stream soon anyway. What you doing, bro? That's so cool, being able to watch him in this camera. There he lays. There he is. Yep, we did get vitals. We did get vitals. Whew. Holy crap. Holy. He's probably going to take a little bit to die, so we're not going to run right up on him yet. I think it's going to be 98.5%. I'm going to say 83. Okay, he's dead. All right, guys, guesses on the genetics. I think 83%. I don't think he would have made 5-star. Actually, no, I'm going to go 78%. I think 78%. High 70s, low 80s, 86, 85, 74, 79, 78, 86, 85, 98, 79, 84, 85, 91, 87, 82, 90, 89, 76. Lots of different numbers popping up in chat. Let's see. Let's get a picture first. I got to get a picture with this guy. Not a very good spot for pictures, but that kind of works. His mouth, dude. Let's see. First of all, his score. 368. I don't think he would have made 5-star, no. What's the genetics? 85. Holy crap. He could have maybe made it? What's the cutoff for 5-star? 87 or 85? If he was gonna make it, it would have been so borderline. He could have. Sheesh. It would have been so borderline, though. I think 85 is the cutoff. Right? 85 is the cutoff. So, yeah, this would have been one of those where I could have got it to be a 5-star, but I would have had to, like, time things perfect, right? How old do you think he was then? Because we definitely did not time it properly. And this is why I wanted to take him, because I didn't know, like, how old he was, because we were messing up the time resets and everything. This is the first time I've aged anything from a young clear up to this and actually kept track of it. Because normally when I'm aging something like a normal 5-star, I don't care if it dies, because, like, I can always just try to age another one. And so I usually just go until it gets 5-star or dies. But with this, like, I wanted to make sure that we killed it before it died. About 11 years? Yeah, I've seen a lot of you saying it was probably about 11 years. Now, I got a question. If it's got 85% genetics, is that a guarantee that it will hit 5 stars in its lifetime? Or is it just like it has the chance to? Because I don't necessarily know how that works. Like, if you have a 90% genetics animal, will it always make 5-star? Or does it have a chance of not making it to a 5-star? That's something I'm very curious about. It has a chance either way. Pretty sure almost a guaranteed chance. Got you. Okay. It has a very good chance in private territory. Okay, so it isn't guaranteed that it would have made it, but it's like a pretty high chance. He might have made 5-star, but wouldn't have took the risk. Got you. Okay. Well, guys, that was crazy. What an insane way to end this stream. Like, I wish we could have grown him more, but unfortunately, I just didn't have any more time today. And since we're in multiplayer, I couldn't have, like, saved it for later. He's insane regardless. Like, that's a beautiful buck, man. Let me screenshot every screen real quick. Sheesh. Tax that bad boy right now. Let's go into the lodge, man. Let's go into the lodge. Holy crap. Free hunt. Let's go to Nez Perce. Doubt he'd have made it. He'd be a 4-star max. Gotcha, Schrader. Okay. 87 is cut off. Okay. I thought it was 87. I was going to say, I've seen people say 85. I've seen people say 87. I thought it was 87 because that's what I was told back in the day. Back when I used to play more consistently. So yeah, I think we did make the right decision shooting him. He probably could have made 4-star. But I'm happy with this rack. Like, this is a good rack to get on a 3-star. We need a full body platform. Oh, we got to do it. Can we do it with this one? I can't remember. No. Can we? No, it's bugged, I guess. Because I feel like you used to be able to put stuff there. Unless there's already something there and it's just broken. Do we have any body platforms for him? Maybe this? Mountain goat or mule deer. There we go. Mule deer. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's so beautiful. Yeah, I'm happy with him. I'm very happy with this one right here. That's what makes this game great. There's a balance of the genetics in the game. 85 is usually the cutoff. So what you're saying is, like, it could be 85 or 87. Like, it's not always a guaranteed one. You have a black bear 5-star with 84 or 96 genetics. Okay, so it isn't like a for sure thing that 85 will always be the cutoff. It's just like the general one that people use as like a baseline. He's beautiful, man. He's so pretty. Okay, let's put up the other stuff because we got more things. We got a 5-star mountain goat to put in here. I can finally complete this mount here. Or do I need a female for this? Hold up. I think I need a female for that. Because we have a 5-star mountain goat that we got today. What is this again? That's a 4-star bighorn. I don't need that there. Clear that. Change diorama. There's this other 5-star. Nice. Nice. And, oh, I could have put him there too. Oh, well. What goes here? Nope. That works. I think I will, JC. There we go. Wow, 3 new trophies in the lodge. Mule deer, 5-star mountain goat, and a 5-star muley. That's a solid day of hunting, man. Thank you guys so much for watching. That is going to be it. We're going to try and raid Caitlin, I think, because I think she is live still from what everybody's saying in chat. So if you're on YouTube, stick around. We're going to redirect to another live stream. One of my friends, Caitlin, is currently live right now, I believe hunting bears, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, she's hunting moose. Okay. So I'm going to send you guys over to a moose stream. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you all. This is a fun stream. Thank you to everybody that watched on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. This has been a fun experience. First time multi-streaming to 3 platforms at once, and I think it went pretty well. Got some cool trophies, had some fun times. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.